Bacon is cooking. Pancakes are done. Let's get rolling. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's go. Well, welcome back to Anything is Possible. I'm over at the one of the local lakes here. We had heavy rain, so the beach is underwater. And yeah, I'm getting ready to launch here in just a minute. I'm gonna put a frog. Definitely want to go topwater to start. And with the weather and the amount of weed growth out here, I'm gonna save myself a lot of stress and just put a frog on. Because what am I gonna do? Take a couple casts and then get in weeds anyway. So accept that this is gonna be a frog rod today and be done with it. Timothy, Pancake, what's going on? We're just talking about pancakes and Pancake comes in. Path, good morning. Travis, what you fishing for today? It's gonna be bass and crappie, and there's bluegill in here. This is the spot we ice fish during the winter. So Maryland, yeah, I've been through a lot of health issues this last week, so this is kind of like a dry run here, guys. I guess I'm 100%. When you're 50, you never know when the 100% is. Let's say I'm 100%. Who the hell knows? That's what Jimmy's making. We got Pancake in here. I don't know if Pancake is supposed to be pancake and they misspelled it. Maybe that's one of Jimmy's accounts. I don't know what's going on. But I know Jimmy's making pancakes. Jimmy! His pancakes are done, he said. We're going to put the frog. Hey, why don't we take a cast right here? Because when I came in here, there was all kinds of swirling going on here. I got to tighten this drag. I got to challenge him to break my line. Otherwise, he'll take me in the weeds. Before we make all kinds of commotion out here, let's just work this frog out there. There's Jimmy. I think they were a crappie up on the side. We got our ultralight with us. I'm going to rig that up next. I got the jig on there. I just have to figure out the soft plastic I want to use. Ooh, heard that. Smacked something out there. I know you want to get in the boat and get going, but you know what I mean? Let's just let that sit there. Anyone ever just cast a frog and let it sit? That's what I'm going to do. All right, we got the spinner bait away. Guys, while I've been out sick and rehabbing, I made this pack. Tell me what you think. I got Ned rigs. These are the little ones from Z-Man. Then I got a local dude, Mike. He's like 3-inch Ned worm. Oh, my boat's floating away. He's from like Bethlehem, PA. I got my little tool with the O-rings and some worms to, yeah, that isn't all. I found, so that's one of the reels, Marilyn. I got a box of reels for $10, like 100 reels. They all needed work on it. I came with that. Soft plastics, some Anyfin soft plastics. I got my spinner baits. I got my chatterbait. I got my top water. So there's a whopper plopper. Heaton. There is another frog. I forget what those little guys are called, poppers. I got a whopper plopper, buzz bait, hula bug, and then I got my rattle traps, cranks, jointed rapala, big swim baits. Got some hooks and weights there, some cone weights and stuff for like Texas and Carolina rigging. And I got my sea urchin and some extra Crappie Man stuff in there. Yeah, thanks, Alice. Yeah, I got to keep Kevin away from this stuff. I'm fighting hard to like keep him out of my stuff. Dude, I got my whole basement in order. And I'm not a big organized geek type guy because I feel like those guys have everything where it belongs and they never catch shit. I'm definitely not one of those people, but trying to get a little bit better at it. And of course, you know, then there's the extra box. Gotta have the extras. this is probably what I'll start with, a gulp minnow here. On the other rod. Right now I got a little crappie man. I don't know what this is. It's something weird. What the hell it is. So I'm gonna put one of these dudes on. Let's get this guy on. I'm not sure if we'll throw the gulp minnow right off the bat or we'll throw the frog first. I always throw the gulp minnow first and then regret not getting the frog out right away. But we're definitely going to give it a little trial run right here because there's a lot of activity over in this corner. Whoop, I don't get my drag set. This is my new rod. Oh, I think that might have been a hit. I got to get used to this rod yet. Oh damn, here comes the sun already. It's trying to beat the sun. Let's cast this thing out and let this thing sit out there too. And then we'll pack up the kayak and get rolling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not a good idea. I'm gonna lose that. Got my extra stuff. And my extra stuff. And of course my extra stuff. Gotta have your extra stuff. Throw the extra stuff there next to the other extra stuff. Put this over there across from the other extra stuff. Let's get the frog in. Just catching nothing but algae. Yeah, it's a good day of fishing right there, Skeeter. Steel City. I'm back in business. Everyone says, wait till you're 100%. Wait till you're 100%. Does anyone who's 50 ever say, I feel like 100% today? Shit, 50%, I'm running. I am running on 50%. Oh shit, there goes my fucking charger. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. That's my good charger. Where the hell did it go? Ah, oh, shit. I knew that was a bad idea. Rest in peace. You were a good charger. Let's just sit it up here. I could have done without that. I knew that was a bad idea. It's freaking out, man. Let's see if I can get rid of it. Let's see if I can get rid of my backup. Lose my backup next. Damn it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Get the rice out. You know what? I found putting it upside down like that and putting it in the sun on that particular charger works pretty good. That's been underwater a few times. The rice hasn't really worked out for me. I think it ends up getting so much crap from the rice particles. Oh, I'm getting in the kayak. Hold on, y'all. The way my day's going, I'll probably flip the damn thing. All right. Whoa. Let me get you guys up here in this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on the bank. Not gonna worry about that. Let's get the ultralight out. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that on the bank. I got another one with me. Off we go, y'all. All right, let's get you guys straight here. I hope you guys are doing good today. I feel like I got run over by a truck. So this the story for everybody who's wondering. Yeah, I saw them on Amazon, Jimmy. I'm gonna have to buy some of those. You get them with like different things when you buy them, but you can buy them as like a pack. Let's throw this little gulp out there, right there. See what's biting. So I got a bone infection. There's a fish. Oh, he's off. Had a fish right away there. I got a bone infection. Never had one before. And it's no joke, guys. This is like the first thing. I've been through a lot of different things in my life. I've lived hard. This is the first time I've been scared. And the doctors don't know what's going on, you know. And it's like the doctors kind of almost half-ass give up. You know, scary stuff. But I think I got it under control now with the antibiotics. Let's see if we can get a fish here. But that's where I've been. In the meantime, I've reworked my playlists completely. We're down to 3 playlists. I created a little outdoor resource center, as we'll call it. I want people to be able to go to the resource center with any type of questions. I will show them. The first playlist is how to catch fish, or how to, you know, shoot deer or shoot squirrels, whatever your quarry is, whatever you're going after. I'm going to show you how to get that. And the second playlist is how to clean that, you know, whether it's butchering a deer or it's filleting a trout. That's where you'll find those type videos. And then the third is cooking. Cooking those things mostly, but there will be other videos too, canning and homesteading and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what's going on. That's what I did the last couple days, as well as organize my basement completely. I never know where to face the camera when I'm here. Let's get out there a bit further. Jimmy, the squirrel was good, man. You know, the stuff you don't see, it makes YouTube. It tasted awesome. Now that squirrel had a little bit of freezer burn on it. When I whipped that thing out of the crock pot and I had the camera on it, dude, it looked like somebody threw a live dog in there. It looked so nasty. And then my son tastes it, and I'm shooting this like it's going to be a video. I'm shooting it, and he's like, oh, God, there's hair all over this thing. Like, it was the worst video ever. I mean, it was delicious. But between him yanking hair out of his mouth and this thing looking like a freaking wet dog in the water, I just couldn't air that. I couldn't. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, some of you guys have been watching some of my videos all of a sudden because I moved those playlists around. Some of them are really old, but I guess that's a good sign that you guys are seeing them. There he is, Kayak Dangler. What's going on, buddy? Just working a little gulp minnow right now. Know that feeling, have nerve issues, not putting it. There's a fish. Good fish, guys. Oh no, this is gonna be our first. Oh no, this might be a pickerel. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. It's a little much for this rod. What is he? Holy crap, a big bullhead. Big bullhead. You get to see my ugly face now. We might have to, oh, I don't have a way to keep this guy alive. Holy crap, he's big. I gotta watch these guys. We'll tear you up. Oh man. Look at the size of that bullhead, guys. Look at the size of that bullhead. That was not what I was expecting today. Let me get my pliers out. Look at the size of that, guys. On plastics. Yeah, we got heavy rain. This is up a couple feet. All right, I'm gonna put my tool. Should have warned you, my face is all nasty. I got cuts all over the place. Oh yeah. Dude, they don't get this big. And that's a huge bullhead. And of all damn days, I don't have a way to keep this thing. guys have nasty barbs on their fins. Dude, what the hell? You didn't even hook, dude. Okay, there we go. Let's get this guy back. Good to see that they're doing so good in here. Man, dude, that's a beaut, man. That's a beaut. My face is all effed up, guys. I'm sorry. I got this bone infection, and what I got is like, I got open sores, man. I got them all bandaged, but I mean, I have sores like that were opening up around my body. Now they're mostly healed, but that's what I got going on. That thing was awesome, man. It was awesome. That's the first bullhead I've ever caught out of here. My son's caught a couple, but that's the first one I ever caught. There's a chance that that thing's our pet. We let go of our big bullhead in here. I wonder if that's him. That's the other reason I couldn't eat him, because he might be our pet. He's about the size of the one we had in the aquarium. He was getting too big for the aquarium and we let him go. That really looked like him. Alice, 16 months a minute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is good weather. When the water gets deeper and murky like this after a big rain, that's when these bullheads get real active. Oh, see that jump right there? Okay, let's go. See what else we can get out here. Maybe it's gonna be one of those weird days. Yeah, it's eating good. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to eat that. They are, that one's a little big to shuck, to be honest. Shucking them is my favorite way to clean them. They don't have pin bones. If you guys haven't tried a bullhead, try it, man. They're all meat. Big old backbone with like a paddle. It's like a big drumstick. It's really good eating. Yeah, they're coming up to my left. I can't get them to bite over there, but there's a little tap. This wind's blowing me all over the place. Nice, John, nice. They're coming up over here. I'm thinking they're crappie. I don't have my favorite minnows today. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, that's a weird start. I'm pinning that up there. Oh, that's weird. I pinned it up there. It shows up on the top of my screen now instead of the bottom. That is so weird. Oh, I had one in there. I had one in there. I had one in there. I'm trying. The wind is kind of annoying out here today. I don't like when the wind blows this way because I should work to the back of the lake and let the wind blow me out. But I don't like doing that because, like, you disturb the fish on the way. It's such a small area. These fish know as soon as you get in here and you got to fish your way out to the back of the lake, which is down there. On the way back out, you don't do as well. In fact, I won't even fish this lake if there's somebody already here. It's not worth it. Do a little faster retrieve here in case they're crappie. They probably are crappie. Got to get this day started. Ooh. Cast on that bad boy. All right, Alice, you have a good day. Appreciate it. Might want to run the frog through those lily pads. Man, they're coming up all over the place. Some just jumped all the way out there. There he is. Oh, fish on. Fish on. Am I on a log? I'm on a log. He's off. I had a fish and a log. Dang. Adjust that. I had a fish and a log. I'm not sure how big that fish was. He felt big. He pulled drag right away. John C. in the house. What's going on, man? There's that big log. Oh, the log's underwater. That big log where I always, when I ice fish here, that's kind of where I usually walk in over that log. It's underwater, so we know this lake's up a good 2-3 feet. There's a lot of lily pads in here too that I'm kind of going over that are under now too. A lot of weeds. Man, they're coming up on the top. I'm thinking I should have thrown a buzz bait on or something. Yeah, for sure, Marilyn, for sure. To me, it doesn't matter so much the baits. They geek out on bait, and fishing is a lot more like hunting than fishing. You know, it's a lot more of stealth and getting on the fish, knowing where the fish are. You can use whatever you want. You ain't gonna make a fish appear out of thin air. You gotta find the damn fish. Catch them on a damn car key, you get on them good enough. Pop the hula popper. Yeah. I'll throw the frog next and then we'll throw the popper on. It's a good idea. We're gonna deploy the one-eye frog, okay? This frog has done good for us in the past. Let's get them unraveled so I don't break them off in the first cast. Topwater's tough on camera. You gotta try to keep the boat pointed at it. Make sure my drag's good. So I'll try to keep the frog in view, straight ahead of the boat. Ooh, just hit the land. Corrector. My pauses will just be me correcting the course on the kayak. Yeah, they're hitting out there. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. Yeah, we had our first blow up on camera, first frog catch live, about a month ago now, I guess. Right here, actually, I think it was. Yeah, it was here. Cast this back out, and then I'm going to dig in and either throw a buzz bait on or something else. And just let it sit out there. Second here. Let's work that out into the open a little bit like that so you can see it better. All right, let's dig in here. You think the hula popper? I'm kind of thinking something quick. Kind of thinking something quicker. Whopper plopper. The old buzz bait. Let me show you, Jimmy. See if we're talking about the same thing here. This. I already know that's the one you're talking about. I'll just put it on. That's one of my dad's. Let's get this frog in, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Wes, man, I look like shit, bro. I feel like shit. I look like shit. I know. But I want to be back out here. I'm very fortunate my back didn't start hurting. I got so many problems, man. People tell you to rest. I'll sit home and rest, and my back start hurting, my neck start hurting. I'll be in the hospital for that then. I got to keep moving. And try to take it easy. I'm out in this lake that's slightly bigger than my bathtub. Yeah, man, it just looks like a dying minnow on the top, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Whoo, baby. He's a little rusty. He'll be all right. He's like me. He's a little busted up. Yo, Justin. Yeah, Wes. You know, I deal a lot of back and neck problems, man. It's like, dude, you can't rest one part of your body without another one acting up. So 50%, it's game on. And then you're on so many damn antibiotics that you feel like crap from them anyway, you know? Every 4 hours I take this antibiotic. And steroids and everything else they got me on. Glad everybody's having a good day. It's Thursday. It feels like a Monday. It's Thursday. We'll see how today goes. I'm hoping to get on the fly rod tomorrow for fly day. We'll see. Try to get back on schedule. But we'll see how today goes. As long as I don't have any signs of infection, I'll be out on the water in the morning. The infection flares up, then I gotta chill out because then I can't work, and I can't work, I don't make any money, and if I don't make any money, I don't get to come out here. It's kind of how it goes. Right. Now we're ready to fish. See if the freaking fish still want to eat topwater. Jimmy, I haven't seen one jump since I put it on. So popper goes like that. Just pops across the surface. This wind's gonna be a little bastard today. Sorry. Not really, Marilyn. So they were like, oh, you know, you must have had some open sores. And the only thing I had, I got bit by a spider. At first they were like, nah, it's definitely not the spider bite. That's the only thing I had. I got a spider bite on my arm that wouldn't heal like a month ago or a couple weeks ago now. So I think it, you know, it might not have been related to the spider bite, but that was the open wound. I couldn't get it to heal right. So I think I got some type of an infection through the spider bite. The spider bite itself was nasty. I had high fevers with that. There's a duck with one baby duck. Actually, only got one baby duck. Look at him over there. What's going on, Paul? PA Bruno's in the house. Wait, I guess I should have checked the forecast a little bit more. It was actually a black widow, believe it or not. Pretty sure that's what it was. I smashed the hell out of it. It was, it had eggs. It had eggs on it. It was a nasty looking thing. And it had a lot of red on its belly. So I don't know what else it would have been, but it hurt like hell, and I had 104 fever. But like that was all just one bad day. Like the next day, I felt fine again, but the cut wouldn't heal. It was nasty. Oh, there's top water straight ahead. Top water, baby. Come on, Paul, top water. No, they're doing damn weeds. Oh, did you see a tap? You see that little tap? Something. Probably a crappie came up for it. They don't like it. They don't like the rust. Wayne the crappie man, what's going on? Good to see you, brother. I might have to throw the crappie lure out. It's the first time I've been live all week, guys. I remember how to do this. I'll stop casting for the one that's jumping and just cast where the boat wants me to cast. So I looked at the temperature and the weather, but I didn't look at the wind. It is blowing out here. Set the hook. On what? There ain't no fish. What stream you looking at, John? That fish wasn't... Oh, that little tap. You're talking about that little tap. He wasn't on. That fish wasn't on. He was screwing around. Let's throw the ultralight. We'll keep this thing ready. Well, you know what? Let's throw one more down this way. He was just screwing around. Yeah, I got a heat, and I don't know if that's what it's called, a torpedo. Floats with like its butt down in the water. I love those things. It's one of my go-tos. Let's throw the ultralight. Yeah, I just, you know, I've been going through so many different lures, and everybody's got their opinion on what works, but really it comes down to like what works in your area, you know? So I kind of been listening to too many people over the last couple of years. So I just put everything away, reorganized it, and just kind of revisited my childhood. Got all my favorites back in the bag, and I'm eager to get them back out. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about there, yeah. Nice, man. I hope we get some rain here. I know we got a lot of rain, but we need a lot more. We're like 4 feet down or something overall. What's up, Betty? Man, I hope I don't throw up today. I feel like I might hurl out here today. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Don't want this minute. Oh, had him. This thing's so damn smooth, you don't even hear it. I'm not used to a rod that's this smooth. Pre-retirement days. Something's gonna hit this minute. I haven't even gotten out to the good spot. It takes me forever to get out there. Let's go out there. I just know the wind's gonna be rough. See, this is why I got a short rod. If you get a big rod and you're in a kayak, no matter how good of a fisherman you are, you're going to get the tip tangled all the damn time. And you'd be hanging the reel in the water trying to reach a 7-foot rod. So, to me, going beyond 6 feet is just asking for trouble. It is windy out there. It is windy out there. Looks like we got rain coming. Let me try to sit into the pads a little bit here. What's going on, David B? Dang. Ripping. It is ripping. What's going on, Zyro? It looks like there's no weeds here, but it's all weeds. It's a little more water than normal, so it's over top of a lot of the weeds. So it's going to be a little annoying to me. I sometimes do. I don't hear. It's just, it makes a mess. It makes it, the one I have is more for like a current. So if there's no current, it kind of blows all over the place. If the wind's blowing in like different directions, I'm going to try to get my battery pack in here so we get charging. You know what I mean? Like we'll go to the left and then we'll go to the right and then it'll drag and it just becomes a pain in the butt. I do have one on my big boat. I should probably bring that one out, but what's going on, Jay? You just have like limited room, right? You already got so much crap in here with the gear, the electronics, and all that stuff. Yeah, it would have been good today, though. Would have been good today. What's up, Spunky? Let's get the hell out of this wind. Let's go out. Let's get out. I'm gonna break my rule. Just trudge right on out here. Hell of it. Leaving for work. Have a good day at work. Wait till we slow down a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm just going to try to go wherever the wind wants me to go, even if it's just short casts like that. Just catch fish like that, right on the edges. There's no trout in here, Ewas. It's I would say it's pickerel and bass and crappie in here. But that's the first bullhead I've ever caught out of here. It was a massive bullhead. It was a big boy. So who the hell knows? I've caught golden shiners. This is my ice fishing spot. That's right. That's right, Zyro. Anywhere the wind blows, it doesn't really matter to me. Amen. Still trying to get used to this new rod. Not used to good equipment. Oh, what's this minnow look like? It's pretty good to me. I'd eat it. I'd eat this minnow. Jason, what is going on? I was looking at the pin. Yeah, that was a surprise catch. The bullhead was a surprise catch. Oop, that was it. That felt like a crappie. I don't think I'm working it quick enough. Oh, shoot. Come on. There was a fish right there, too. I screwed it all up. I hear them popping in here. They're probably crappie. I fished in 4 days. I forgot how to do it. I think I forgot how to fish. That topwater really died off in a hurry. As soon as I put the topwater bait on the other rod, man, they were done. Gonna be lagging all day, 5 to 10 minutes behind. What else is new? There's a little tap right there. Now we're facing, this is like my favorite spot in this whole lake. It's right there off that point. It's right where I sit my fat butt on the ice all winter long. It looks different when the lily pads are gone. That's my spot. Huh. Might put the worm on. Bass fishing 336. What's going on, Paul? Need a fish whistle. I'm about to chum overboard. To be honest with you, I'm about to hurl. Ever watch anyone throw up live before? All right, let me go in the box here. I got these new worms. Ever fished a Vibrex lure? Like a Vibrex, like the inline spinner? Yeah, Vibrex is like a classic trout lure. I got one somewhere in here. Where the hell are my worms? I don't have my worms? What the hell? Oh, I got them in this pack, that's right. Oh, Lord. Blue Fox. That's the same thing I'm thinking of, right? Vibrex Blue Fox. See, I reorganized everything and I can't find the damn thing. Actually, let me throw I found a red worm in here. Yeah, spinner bait, inline spinner would be, it's too weedy in here. You'd be snagged all day long. Occasionally we try that, but it's just not good. You need something that you can let drop in holes, almost vertical. So we're going to throw the little Berkeley power worm on. I got new worms too. Walmart's been out of these little power worms. This hook shank is a little different than the one I usually use. It's got a bend in it. Kevin swears by these. Try that. Tie on and try. Yeah, the Senko. Yep, the Senko is good in here. I just don't. It's like watching paint dry when you watch somebody fish live with the Senko. You gotta have some type of activity. Fit fishing, crabbing. What's going on? I'll let that worm get down there. I'm just gonna jiggle it. Jiggle it. I tend to fish, other than my confident lures, like this is definitely one of my confident little red worm. I tend to fish things that you can move at a good clip. Yeah, for sure. I've caught my PB rainbow, rainbow trout on this. Caught my PB largemouth bass. A lot of PBs. There he is. Oh, he's off. We're just gonna let the wind take us. I don't even need the reel. We're moving so fast. I'm just jigging. There's a fish. Got him. I think it's about to be out. Big old bluegill. Look at the size of that bluegill. Get you guys back on me here. Look at the size of that guy right there. Big old boy. We'll save him for ice fishing season. We'll eat him this winter. I got a lot of bluegills in the freezer yet. Thank you, Jenny. Same fish. What's going on, Len? Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I feel like I got run over by a freaking truck, man. I don't feel sick anymore. I just feel like I got run over by a truck now. Like a shadow of a man. Let's try this spot while we're over here. I never catch a crap over here, though. Thank you, Jimmy. Let's pin that up there if it'll let me. Nope, won't let me pin it. I don't know what's going on. I'll pin it in a little bit. Oh, we got a fish on though. Nope, we don't have a fish on. That's a skeeter fish. We got algae. Good morning, Rod. I changed my mind where I was going to cast. A fish just came up right next to the boat. I was in mid-cast. See all the weeds here, though? I was in mid-cast, and that thing decided to jump. Just two so far. It won't let me pin. I don't know what YouTube did. It's always something, man. Every day is a new day on YouTube. It let me pin the first comment, but now I can't pin. And it went up on the top of my screen instead of my bottom of my screen. Well, actually, it's at the top and the bottom of my screen. Let's get up to this hole right here. There's a little pocket there. I'm just going to let it drift a little bit longer, and I'm going to place that cast right in there. Oh, no, Rod. Wife push you down the steps again? What happened? What are you doing out there? Pin the tail on the donkey. It might be water on the lens. Let me try. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to try to do fly fishing. We'll see how I feel. I've been under the weather. There we go. Let me pat time. Maybe it was just moisture. I don't know. I'm just going to drop it in this hole. Just going to let it drop down there. I thought this rod had a little more stiffness to it. Your own darn fault. I've been fishing with an $18 rod for 5 years. And now I got a $60 rod, and I'm trying to That old rod was like part of my body. I know exactly what it's going to do. I might go back to that and just put this reel on it. It's a little too... This will be nice for a spinner though. I could change this out when I'm spin fishing. But it's a little too something. Hopping. Let's throw the... I was going to throw the frog out there. But I caught a lily pad. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. I got to go get my lure. Pulling myself over to it. Shout out to Dave. It's today Friday, Thursday. Mr. Dave. Awesome dude right there. Look, there's these little spiders. Spiders? Shoot, I don't really want to be around spiders right now. Hey. This lily pad really good here. I got him. That's a nice one. Let him go. Let's throw the frog while we're back here. Let's throw the big old froggy. Also feels like a Monday. Oh, I don't have a frog on now. I got the damn popper on. Screw that. Oh shit, I got the popper all tangled up now. Hey Brittany, it's going. It's freaking going. I'm glad to be out of the house. We got two fishies here. I'm gonna throw the popper right now. I'll pop it so you see where it is, right there. Just gonna kind of walk it across here. See if we get a blow up. I hope you're doing good. Let pause. I feel like if it's going to be a popper day, you're going to catch one immediately. There's times you can throw a popper and just let it sit there like that and they'll be tapping it. So I don't think it's a popper day. No worries, Brittany. I haven't been around either. I've been sick the last 3 days or whatever it's been. Just getting back to it now. It's the first full day I haven't had a fever. I had like 104 fever for like 3 freaking days. Selling a house is one of the most stressful things you can do. So. Let's save the popper for later. Let's go up here. Can't really troll a popper. Let's get out of this little hole here. You know, they could be in the back of this lake. They could be in the very back of this lake. There's a creek that feeds in. And yesterday I'd put money on it that they were piled up back there yesterday. Today I'd expect them to start coming back out here, but I could be wrong. They could still be back there. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, stress could really aggravate it, I guess, right? People don't realize like how stressful moving is. I don't think, like our generation, I don't think is as bad as it. Oh my God, right next to me, right next to me. All tangled up again. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna cast off the back here. I'm gonna just cast it off the back before we blow right through the spot. Oh, I had him. I had him. All right, let's go off the front here. Oh, yeah, I love the fish up in Michigan. I just don't get up that way anymore. Here we go, guys. One just jumped over there, too. Got the red worm on. It's a fish. Come on. Do something with it, bro. There's fish. There's a good fish. There's a good fish. What do we got? What do we got? The heck is that? Oh, a little bass. Nice. Get you guys back on me here. Open up. Open up. I ain't about to take a hook today. No, don't do that. There he is. Little chunker on the ultralight. Barely hooked. Barely hooked right there. Pop it right out. There we go. 3 fish, 3 species. Off he goes. A little chunky bass. All right. Morning, Frank. Thank you for the tally there, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Makes it a little bit easier. On the red worm. You guys know how I am with that red worm, man. I'm telling you. Catch everything on that. I know it's all weeds up there, but they'll hit it immediately if they're going to hit it at all, usually. So it's worth a drop. Skeeter 420. We might have too many. There's a fish. Oh, he pulled it right out of his mouth. I should let him take it another minute. That's where the big one had jumped to. That might have been a real good one there. Let's start back on him real quick. It's the thing with finesse is you can hit a fish twice usually and they'll still eat it. Or you throw something big and obnoxious, Gugganish on them, they ain't going to eat again for a week. Bullhead, 2 bass Julios. He wasn't joking. He literally is 10 minutes behind. Oh, I got to fix up my worm. So when they get a little bite, they get a little bit like that, you got to just take a little bit off. You don't have to go all the way. You just want the hook to be able to go through some fresh meat, you know. Oh yeah, I love this spot. It's close to home too. This is my ice fishing lake. I spend most of the winter out here in my ice hut. Who's ready for winter? I am. I can't wait. I cannot wait till winter. We're going down the shore this weekend. I don't think I'll be live though. I'm going with the whole family. What I'm going to do is there's a few videos I want to shoot. You know, now that we got our playlist organized. Not you. I want to fill them up with a couple more. There we go, fish on. Oh, PB. Oh, another species. Let's go. Black crappie. Get in the boat. 4 fish, 4 species today. What the heck's going on? This is a black crappie. Papermouth right there. Look at that beautiful fish. Pretty cool, huh? All eaters too. All eaters today. But they're all going back. I'll take fall. Not much of a winter guy. I love winter. Take it all. Today's nice. This is perfect weather, honestly. I'm barely sweating. What else can we catch here? We can get a white crappie. Hey, Tina. Oh, there's another fish. Good fish. Nope, he's not a good fish. He's a string. He was on for a second. He was on for a second. We're starting to get on him now. I'm doing all right, Tina. Hope you and Chad are doing all right. Yeah, crappie are a beautiful fish. I mean, the way they were jumping out here, I thought we were just going to be slamming fish, but this is actually nice. We're getting quality fish instead of 100 little crappie. What's up, Steve? Guppies. I like the first snow, but when it gets to a foot, see the yeah, I love winter time. Here we go. We should get one right off the edge here. Perfect spot, and let it drop along the weed wall. Oop. Oop. Missed him. There's Anthony. What's going on, brother? You're doing good. Yeah, so I think I was saying we're going to go down the shore this weekend, and I'm just going to take the GoPro this time and get a lot of shots. I might pop up at some point with the members, but we're going with Mama Finn and Lyle, as well as Kevin. So the whole fam's going. Oh, dang, that was the worst hook set in history right there. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm rusty after 3 days. I don't know what the hell that was. Embarrassed. That's something Kevin would have done. That's a hook set Kevin would have done. Dang. Let's see if we can get him this time. Got him that time. It's probably a crappie. They'll make you look stupid sometimes. Oh, big old bluegill. What the heck? Did we get a bluegill on the board yet? Did we get bluegill? Oh, we did. So that's another bluegill. I'll just show them off like that. I mean, that's a nice size bluegill. Jackson. Jackson. Yeah, he'd eat. I try not to keep fish here till winter time. And then I harvest in the winter from here because we got other lakes, and I mean, primarily in the summertime, we eat saltwater fish. So, save these guys for the winter, you know, self-regulate myself. These are paid actors come winter time. When I'm sitting on my, there you, put it out of his mouth. When I'm sitting on the ice out here, jeez, man, what is going on? He's got to be crappie. Making me look stupid out here. We got a fish, dude. What's going on? You gonna eat it or what? Swimming around with it in his mouth. You guys ever watch crappie up close? You know what you're dealing with when you can't catch one, but you're getting bites. They'll put it in like their lips and swim around with it. They're so annoying when they get like that, and you have to go so finesse when they do that. I was just looking at one of my videos that I shot on finesse jigging in winter, and we were right out here, and I filmed that, and I was looking down the hole with like a size, I don't know, 16 hook, trying to get these guys to bite. We were catching nothing, and at the end of the day we ended up catching like 30 on that little tiny hook and a maggot. Yeah, they just barely grab it. Leaper next weekend. Where that is. What's going on there, Will? Raptor Will in the house. Cheers, bro. Never too early for a cold one. Relax, relax, relax. They swim up. When you bobber fish, the bobber goes sideways. Yeah, I mean, crappie do feed up. Next time I catch one, I'll show you its face. You can see that they're oriented looking up. I think Skeeter's going to be live after me today. I think he said 1 o'clock. I'm going to fish till noon today, if I feel all right. Bish, what's up? All right, Will, appreciate it, man. We finally got some rain. Water's up today. Yeah, I'll be done by the time he goes live. I should have brought another coffee out here. Need some caffeine. I got up and out this morning before my body told me it didn't want to go. Let that sink a little bit. That's where we had that big one on. I think that other Skeeter's in here too. That other Skeeter. Where there's one Skeeter, there's usually more. Yeah, he's probably in the background eating cherry flavored hot dogs or something. Sucking on an egg. Dude, Jimmy, I think we've, oh, there was one right there on the edge. I think we've lost Kevin for freshwater, man. He got the salt life bug bad, man. Every day he's down in the basement working on his saltwater stuff. I think we might lose him to saltwater. Lost a lot of good men to saltwater fishing. And football. Yeah, there's the other Skeeter. See, he was eating an egg. Told you. Let me get this paddle out of the way here. As soon as I put my paddle away, I usually have to use it. I gotta invent little paddles you put on your hands for just like, maneuvering the boat, the kayak a little bit. Gonna fish like this is how Chaos Goat fishes. Unfettered by a paddle. This should catch a fish. Come on. It's gotta catch a fish. You see him swim off with it? Dang. Let it drop here a little bit. Let's let it drop. I go upright and to the side. You just can't see it when it's to the side. So when the rod disappears, that's usually what I'm doing. I'm doing the side twitches like this. I do this sometimes so you can see me. I do both. I like the side twitch, especially with the minnow. But when I'm jigging like this, it's usually like that. Oh, Adam, I'm still dropping. This is about 10 foot, but there's holes through the weeds. So if you're to do a side twitch, you're gonna hit the weeds pretty quickly. So I'm letting it fall while twitching it a lot of the times. Let's roll our way up this creek a little bit. Watch the beavers up here. I saw some bubbles. We got an angry beaver that lives out here. I'm gonna try to get in here a little stealth. Let that drift till we just about stop. And then I'll cast. I'm not a fan of these jig heads. Doesn't seem like it holds the worm on as well. Off back here with me. Yeah, I wish it was bigger, but yeah, there's biggest I've heard of caught in here was a 7-pounder. I've caught quite a few 4s out of here, never a 5, but I know they're in here. They're just, it's so thick that you, man, that's it right there. I got to put that frog back on. Oh, you stupid. You stupid. Look what he did to my worm. That was a pickerel. That was a pickerel, 100%. He just swam around with it. I'm gonna try these new, got these new worms. I've never fished with them yet. Fire worms. You guys ever see these things? What is going on with YouTube? I don't know, what do you mean? A whole lot of packaging for a damn worm. Ooh, I do like them though. They look good. Little order 4s. Nice. Yeah, I haven't caught that many 5-pounders because I'm not a huge bass guy. But I caught my PB over 7 pounds. And literally on my next cast, I caught a 5.5-pounder. The same thing happened with trout. You guys saw that one live. I caught my like 7-pound trout and I had another takedown, and on the other rod, 2 rods went off the other one. I had like a 5.5-pound trout. It's crazy. Dude, I don't like these. They don't go in as well. Try it. Yeah. Yeah, they're up your neck of the woods. Timmy Tough Knuckles out there. I haven't really had luck with that brand, so it's probably because, you know, here Berkeley's what we usually use, but I know it's a big thing up your way. I just haven't I've tried a couple of their products. I haven't had luck yet. So it's probably like anything else. You got to give it a chance. And I don't. But the Berkeley worms were sold out. That's all they had. Tangled up. There we go. I want the worms today. Getting taps at least. I don't think I got a tap on that minnow other than the big bullhead. Major bubbles. A lot of bubbles on the internet. Major bubbles today. Major bubbles. If you didn't understand it's major bubbles, it's capitalized too. Just to make sure you guys understand. It's major bubbles. What's so funny, Skeeter? What are you laughing at? Actually, Washington. Oh, really? I always associate them with, like the Salmon River. Like all the shops seem to have that brand. Like, you know. Real salmon. I'll massage you later. Ew, what are you talking about, Skeeter? Sick dog, what's going on? Yeah, I do. I'll tell you, man, I grew up fishing saltwater ocean salmon, and when I first went up to New York, man, it was a whole different world. A whole different world. And it made sense because all the people that we used to have that came to the lodge, they would come up there and fish like they were fishing Pulaski, you know? I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? 6'7", Ricky Bobby in the house. Don't listen to Sims, guys. Yeah, it's nice and peaceful out here. A little too peaceful. It's not as windy back here. Man, we were battling the wind for the first 20 minutes. Knock on wood. It's not as bad back here. So we got a beaver dam right here to the left. Just gonna coast a minute here, see where we come the rest. Maybe I'll throw the popper back here. It seems nice and still. It's like a good spot for the popper. We're still moving forward. The current's going against us and the wind's going against us. Come on. I spoke too soon. Here comes the damn wind. Freaking weeds. Put you guys back on me. Hit that hole as we blast by it, play with YouTube here. We back? Hopefully we're back. Come on. What's up, Sal? We had a black screen there for a while on my end. Guys were time traveling, maybe. Because I left. I don't know how you didn't leave. I left. I don't know, the poppers just ain't doing it today. We're gonna throw the worm. Since we're facing a good spot, chuck the little guy right down there. I want to work. I don't know. I want to work further back here before I change up. Once I throw the frog, I can work all the pads on the way back out because I'm not going to disturb those fish. I'm going to chase everything out of the channel. And then on the way back, I can frog my way out, let the wind take us down. That's what I'm thinking. Tonight should be good moon, 92% illuminated wind, will be 3 to 4 miles an hour, pressure steady. It's good fishing. Sunday's the next day I got circled for good fishing. Big storm coming through or whatever. Should be a good day. I'm going surfing. Come on, turn. Thinking of putting a Senko on. Did he? What did he get? What fishy things get? Probably a largemouth, you're telling me. A flathead, nice, nice. Are they common up there? I didn't think they were that common up where he is. He's north, right? He's like Minnesota or Michigan, somewhere up there, right? Southern Canada. Oh, no. You know, you can measure it. You can measure it. Lay the damn thing next to you. Measure it out somehow. That's always the way it is, man. I thought the same thing today. I left my scale at home and I'm just like, watch me catch a monster. Oh, I had him. That was a pickerel. Saw him flash. Nice one too. Let's see if he'll come back for it. He's trying to get the hook set on camera. Like an idiot. That's crazy, man. You never know. You never know what's out there. Let's put the frog on. I can't do this, guys. I need the frog. I'll show you what to put on this. I slayed on the buzzbait in here one time. Just don't think they're going to hit top water though. They might hit it back in the pads. You guys are going to be surprised at this maneuver. Go with this dark one. What do you guys think? I'm going to put the worm on. Just feeling the worm. Feeling the worm. Dang, flying backwards here. Let's see if we got like a little worm hook. Yeah, I'm going to go with something I know works. It was, but I let him go, Sal. I'm not keeping fish today. I'm just barely getting by, man. Just barely getting by right now. Just wanted to get out of the house. I'm not doing anything more than I got to do. Get a couple days fishing, feeling better, then maybe we'll keep some fish. Sal, I don't know if you've been keeping up on me, but I got a bone infection. And so what's happening is it's showing up throughout my body. I got a sinus infection from it. I got about 5 different sores on my body. So they open up like that. My elbow's all swollen. Elbow's all swollen. They're just like, my skin opens up. It's disgusting. But you want to know, I'll tell you. That's all right, man. It is what it is. So they got me on antibiotics and steroids. All started back from that spider bite. They're not sure it's from that or not, but it's just funny that that's the exact same spot as my spider bite was. Same spot, so how can it not? It's got to be that. They're like, oh, spider bites don't cause that. That's a myth. All I know is I got bit by the spider and that spot would not heal. It wouldn't heal. It looked like my skin was boiling. It was disgusting. And now I got this shit eating away at my skin. I don't care. JK, what's going on? Yeah, there's a fungus amongst us growing on my face. Yeah, bone infection's either bacterial or fungal. This is bacterial. Which, I mean, given what I do every day, it's going to happen. Hey, Dorothy. Fungus Fest. Awesome, man. Something I'd like to go to. You can always learn more about mushrooms, you know? What do you guys think? Think that'll work? Let's get out of here. You're a a fun guy. You're a fun guy. You're a fun guy. Sal, let's see what you did there. Let's go catch a big one on this. All I could think of, and it's only a little cut, but it's like it won't heal, so I just put a Band-Aid on it. All I could think of was Chris Farley when he got his nose mauled off from that woman in the movie. Let's see, 55%. I gotta keep an eye on that charging. Right? He ends up getting back together with her. Remember that, Sal? I think she bites his nose off a second time by the end of the movie, though. Yeah, that's what I should have said. I got a nose job. How do you like it? Oh, man. Hopefully the scars all heal. All right, here we go. Let's let this thing drop. I'm going weightless here. I gotta see how quick this one sinks. Oh, one just picked it up right there. Nah, I went weightless. I want to see what it's doing here. That's dropping quick enough. It's pretty dense. About 2 seconds per foot. There's a big rock right there. I don't know if you can see it. I'm just going to let it drop there. So that's 3 foot down. It's about 4 foot down. I'll start working it a little bit. Gonna get a perch. There, I caught a huge yellow perch here through the ice. They are in there. If we had signal, I'd go back up in that creek. You think I should Texas rig it? Texas is the weight right on the cone, right? I always get that in Carolina. It's got more play to it. I think it's Texas is the one with the weight right on the eye of the hook. Carolina is up like a foot or so. We're in Pennsylvania, Pat. You think perch are tough fighters? I don't think they are. Like Carolina for weeds. Michigan, nice. Head shake. Huh. Trying to like twitch this without hitting the damn phone. Having trouble seeing this line. And just start picking spots like that. Oh, that ain't a good spot. Let it drop right there. Let that drop. Up, up. There he is. Fish on. He ate it. Weightless, baby. Get up here. He ate it. Right back in that little hole. Not bad. It's fun. Nice, Pat. Yeah, we don't have walleye right where I am, but we got yellow perch. It's as close we get to them. Walleye and perch are my favorite eating fish. Yeah. Yeah, he was back in that little hole. Give me a second here and get this thing rigged up again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're more like walleye, but I will say, like, you know, it's funny that we're having this conversation because Sal fishes a lot of the spots up where my parents live. And I've caught some walleye up there. I mean, perch up there that definitely fought really hard. Um, so I just wonder if it's like a different strain or if it's just what characteristics. You know, maybe it's because they're getting eaten by pickerel. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think crappie fight either. It's funny. We're gonna get in a big argument over what fights the hardest. I could see it coming. So I just cast it out there and I watch my line. I'll give it a twitch and then I wait for that line. When they're gonna eat, man, they just pick it up and swim off with it. So once that line starts moving, I reel down till I feel the fish and then I hook set it. My wife fights harder. That was one hit it right on the top. Oh, look at that guy. Look at, what the hell is that? Dude, I hope that's a turtle. Did that not look like a freaking alligator? That didn't look like a regular turtle. I don't like this thing under my boat. What the hell was that? Was it the beaver? I never saw a beaver look like that. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that they're in deeper water. I'm definitely fishing deeper water when I'm up in the mountains. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're experts at handling the deep water versus something shallow. You're real peeling. What are you talking about? What is this guy talking about? I'm gonna get right in here, right in the bush. That thing drop in there. There's one, there's one. There he is. There he is. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a little knife right here. Woo! Get you guys back on me. Yeah, come on up here, bro. Oh yeah. That's a nice slab right here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he took that down. Get the pliers on. Healthy bass right there. That's my next investment's going to be a healthy bass rod here. Oh, don't. Bear with me, guys. Get this guy safely unhooked here. can unhook the best way I can. And coming through the back gill a little bit. Oh, there we go. Revive a little bit here. Man, I had to go in through the gills. I don't like doing that, but didn't see much blood. I got in there. It wasn't in its stomach or anything, so it was just back behind the tongue on the top of the mouth. But I had to go in through the gills. I couldn't get an angle on it any other way. I hate doing that shit. Should just eat him. Should just eat him. But I think he's going to be all right. If I see him belly up, I'll take him home. You can hear me? Give me a second. I gotta switch out the cord. Cooked, y'all. We're cooked. Got water in the mic now. Fucking with it. I got it in the port. Now I can't recharge. Damn it. All right. Any better? Let me get that. Let me get a new worm on. We're freaking cooked. It's gonna die, and you're getting no sound. Sound any better now? I know nobody wants to hear me anyway, right? I'm just another pretty face for Zyra. Sounds like Zyra's bite. Dude, that bass splashed us like big time. There's nothing I can really do. It should work itself out. All right, hopefully it'll get better. Yeah, I just did what I was doing. Flew into them twice. I mean, I know it got a lot of water. That bass sprayed us good and went right into the damn port. Let's see if I can charge. going on, Lee? Just missed a nice bass. Shit, I can't. Yeah, we're cooked. We'll just stay alive as long as we can, but we are cooked. The hell are we doing? Let's go out the front here. Some of you guys like are a little further behind, so I have to give everybody enough time to catch up, or else we're always, you know, you're living in the past when you're watching a live. YouTube puts a delay on it, so if I decided to jump out of the boat and off myself with a crocodile, they could cut the feed. So there's always a little bit of a delay. Now, some people like Zyro, they got like a 20-minute delay. They're just mentally delayed. Annie, what's going on? Oh, there was one just came up. How's this thing sink? I gotta time this one. Yeah, see this little, the worm's a little smaller than like the big Senkos. I like it weightless because it's dropping pretty nice. I like the rate of drop. With the, you know, the hook, there's more hook weight to worm material on this setup. I'm really liking this weightless. I appreciate it, Annie. Yeah, it's good to get back out. It's good to get back out. It's been a rough couple days for sure. Let's try to see what's going on here. Put one right over in the weeds here. Oh yeah, baby, come on. We got Dorothy and Annie in here. Mom and daughter. I hope I'm not making that up. I feel like they're mom and daughter. I'm good at getting people mixed up though. Always those Floridians, they drink the dog butter. Let's throw one out there. Give it like 6 seconds to get down. You ever fish in a Hobie? No. I was going to say something very inappropriate, but I just say no. Mom and daughter-in-law, there we go, okay. I was like, wait till you see me make an ass out of myself. Hobies are nice though. I was going to make something really inappropriate, like I'm heterosexual. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't got Hobie money. Spray painted Hobie on it. Let's go a little bit further. Who'd I miss? Who snuck in here? Gills, what's up? I'm just kidding. I like to give people a hard time. I'm always busted on people that wear trout vests, Orvis guys. And I got an Orvis vest. I got a little Orvis thing next to me, actually. It's all good. Let's meander on back here a little bit, see what we can get into. Yeah, I mean, my son is at the age where he can't figure out what the hell he wants to do. Like, 2 weeks ago, he got into a pontoon boat. Like, I'm to the point where I'm fixing on my old boat, getting ready to sell it. Because I'm like, he's going to want to get a pontoon boat. And now he's on such a saltwater kick. So I'm like, I can't. I got to just wait and see what he wants to do. But I would really like to get a really nice kayak or some type of personal fishing device that I could get out on the saltwater with. That's what I want to do. Heard that. Let's see if I can get, now it's going to start raining. Let me see if I can get this back in here. Nope. Yeah, we're screwed. We are screwed. We're not going to be able to recharge. Now it's raining out. It sucks because fishing's probably going to turn on with the rain coming. Nice, man. Nice. Take the yak out on the back bays. Yeah, that's the plan. These worms are nice. You can rig them weedless, you know. Really nice to throw a weedless setup through all these weeds. Look at that. All through those weeds. It's pretty perfect. Let's get in here thick. Let's get in there thick. I got 3 Hobies. Dang. It's nice, man. And to be honest with you, when we were out in the kayaks together and I got bumped by that bull shark, that freaked him out. That freaked Kevin out. And it was a little scary. That, and then like it was the same day, I think, where I caught the huge ray and it spooled me in 13 seconds. Those two experiences kind of put a little fear into him. He's a brave kid, but I think that kind of put him off a little bit. Yeah, it's crazy, Sal. Yeah, I got bumped, and then the dolphins came in. 2 dolphins came chasing around. I caught the dolphins on the live. They came in and chased the shark away, I guess is what people told me was happening. Locked up. What's going on, buddy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. It's like a boat, you know. That's why I'm thinking, like, I want to get a pontoon because I think I can get my other son out a little bit more often on a pontoon. And then we could go out and, oh, damn it. Missed him. Hard to read the line when you're moving, you're drifting. Let's try to get the boat steered away. Yeah, that's scary, man. Shark Week, y'all. Shark Week. See if we can get him. It's right on weed. Yeah. I guess it didn't taste good. I think we missed an update. I'm sure Jimmy put it in chat. I think we missed an update. That leaf is moving. That leaf is moving right there. Oh, what the hell? How did I miss that? Yo, look at Ryan in here. Ryan, you eat dogfish? Dude. See, he says they taste good, man. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Yes, we're up to 3 bass. Yeah, I know. I should have given it more time. I just, you know, now that the last one swallowed it. Yeah, I eat dogfish sharks too. It's funny. I was just in a discussion about dogfish, and people were making fun of me for eating it. You know, hey, you want to eat something that's good and sustainable? There you go, man. They're more than sustainable. Yeah, I just don't want them to swallow it again. Right? Ryan, and I was saying the same thing, and people were disagreeing with me, man. I'm like, that's what they make. They commercially fish for them out of Washington State, and they sell them to the UK as fish and chips. They have some fancy name for it, but that's what they are. They're literally dogfish sharks. People are funny, man. People are going to think Ryan's my dad in here. He sounds like a planted chat member here. He hit it like right under the boat. Yeah, not always, not always. But yeah, they're commercially harvested out of Washington. Some are cod. The expensive ones are cod, but it's like anything else. Not all of them are. Look it up, man. Look it up. I forget what else. They have all kinds of terms for fish, and people don't know what they're eating because they call it something else, you know? And a lot of it's just like general term for like a white fish. And when you see the general term for white fish, here we go. There, oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. What's going wrong with me? There we go. Cod and haddock are the most common fish, but dogfish is used too. There you go. I like to see how they process them over there. Barking the other day after eating fish. Right, hake. Yep, yep. I'm a lobsterman by trade. We commercial long line for dogfish here every year. Yeah. I just think it's funny because some people put their nose up at stuff, but they don't even know what they're eating sometimes. They'll eat something like, I don't quote me on the terms, but there's a lot of them. And you're like, what is that kind of fish? And you look it up, and a lot of times it's like a general term, you know, for a small white fish or a flaky white fish. Yeah, and pollock's trash too, right? Like pollock's a trash fish from Alaska. Nobody wants to catch pollock. They put them in like fake crab recipes here. You buy fake crab meat. A lot of times it's pollock. Doesn't McDonald's use pollock? This reel sounds a little... This reel sounds like I took it out of a box. Free reels, which I did. But McDonald's uses cod. Sure about that? This fish is tapping it, like while I'm moving it. Did he take my worm off? Norwegians have some, they got the stanky fish there, don't they? Don't they got that stanky fish? What's that thing called? They salt the cod there too, I think. Isn't that Norwegian where they salt cod? We got a box of salted cod on the bottom of our shelf at the fish market that's been there for 3 years, I think. Someday someone's going to come in and buy it. I'm going to be like, oh. Siberian trout. See, he picked it up again. This guy's a pain in the ass. He doesn't want to eat it. Grumpy bass, what's going on? Eat it, dude. Yeah, that's the word. Surströmming is Swedish, but yes, salted cod and stockfish are both Norwegian. Comes the rain. First day without a fever. Let's go fish in the rain. I gotta catch this fish. Fermented Greenland shark is an Icelandic thing. Oh no, now I'm gonna get the Icelandic people mad at me. Yeah, you know when it rains hard, bass Holio comes out. Now let's move in. Screw this fish. I don't think he's big. I mean, I felt him. Albie, what's going on, brother? This fish is a punk ass fish. See, I love this grass stuff. This is what I'm talking about right here. I don't fish tacos at Islands. Taste like a dog. At Islands. They're not my favorite fish, but there we go. Oh man, there's nothing wrong with them. You just, like I said, I fillet them immediately. You know, I unalive them, I bleed them, I skin them, I gut them, like everything as soon as I can. And I mean, we fish, when we harvest them, we harvest all of them almost from the same place because it's got a fillet table. We literally fish next to the fillet table. So I'm sure that's why mine tastes so good. Doesn't hurt that I tend to make the Cajun recipe with them too. Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it. Dude, that's so weird that they're tapping and not. I might have to throw the ultralight on this. Yep. Same thing with black tips, right? You gotta do them immediately. That's what's funny. If you're gonna pay $60 for a shark, you might as well catch one yourself. Same thing with mercury, you know. People, oh, there's so much mercury in this. There's so much mercury in this, and they go in to buy yellowfin tuna. It's like, it's literally why they started measuring mercury was the tuna industry, especially canned tuna. I gave him time, and he didn't eat it. I gave him time. Board drive bank fishermen at lakes asked if they caught any northern chain muskie. Race Town, what's up, brother? You buy that truck? I didn't want to get you in trouble, but I'd watch. I would watch you build that little camper. He is like, twist my arm. Should I make a new build? When you fillet Ray, it makes me crazy because the meat looks fluffy and brain. Dude, that's my favorite, man. Clear nose skate is my favorite fish to eat. I'll say it, right? I don't care. But yeah, it's like scallop texture. Park us right here. Okay, we're straight out in front. Yeah, I got a tango. Let me work this out. Okay. I gotta watch my line a little bit here. What the heck? There was a fish right here. Drop it in. I'll put you guys back on me. I'm like right off the side of the boat here. Cast around while we're parked here. Man, there's a lot of flow right here. Got a nice current come through. Whoop, whoop, whoop. BFS. Nice, man. They wear spacesuits. Why? Why do they wear spacesuits? What are you talking about, bro? I'm gonna like fish this like I'm at a creek. I'm gonna drop it in the current and let it just, whoops. Let it just swing around my rod tip like an idiot. Damn. Let's just let it go down. I'm casting out of weed. The last two fields I got the cascade. Huh. Let's push up a little bit further. We're close to the honey hole. Let's go far cast first. But that side's usually pretty good. I'm having trouble casting here because I got these weeds and it's catching my reel when I cast. Just zoom in. Come on, pick it up. Let me get Skeeter 420 wrenched up. I don't know why I didn't wrench you up. The only Cast King thing I have is my fillet set knives and the board. I'm happy with them. I know Creed Garner down in Texas, he's a big Cast King guy. He's had a lot of luck with them. Let me try the charger again. We're going to move up. Ooh, I think the charger's working. Might get the charger working here. Let's see. Oh crap. My worm caught something behind me. Just got spooled by the lily pad back here. So this is going to be tough to hold up here. This is the Bass Holio spot, right there, guys. This is where Bass Holio used to operate back here. This one right away. There he is, got him. Oh, he's a good one, guys. I think he's on a rock. Oh no. I don't know if I still got him or not. Oh man. I think he's off. Oh, man. Damn it, he's off. Got someone else's freaking braid. You gotta be freaking kidding me. That was a nice bass, guys. I think it was anyway. Felt big. Freaking braid. Damn it. Just give me a second. Try to get this line out of the freaking water. What the heck? That felt like a really big bass. Hard to say with the weeds though. But he was free for a minute before he got hooked into the weeds. Damn it. Yeah, he's off, guys. Damn it, that felt really good. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Got a big flathead. That's awesome, man. Good for him. He's a good dude. I like him. I was on his show one time. It was like one of his first shows, even though Zyro wasn't there. Zyro didn't watch. He went around telling people I've never been on a show. Like, dude, I was like on his first one. Bite the crap out of her. All right, let's try to get him back. That one sure felt like a 5+. He didn't get it in his mouth. He had it for a minute. He had it for a minute though. Get my worms situated. They're definitely in here. There's some good ones in here. So we got like 4 inches of rain yesterday, so this thing is cranking with the flow. And they're gonna hold right up in here. So the key is to kind of hit it straight on. Hopefully the signal's all right here. Sometimes it gets wonky back here. What the hell is that? Come on, damn it. You saw that one? Yeah, I want to do some more lives like we used to do, the Tuesday night live from the basement. I don't know if I want to make them like organized, because I used to spend hours preparing for those. Oh my God. Oh, he's on. Did you guys see that? Holy crap. Holy crap. Dude, he hit it. He came chasing. Chill. He came chasing. That was insane. This dude. Did you guys see it? I hope you guys saw that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you, Jimmy. Replace pin. Dude. He came flying in. He came flying in 30 miles an hour. He wasn't on my hook. He chased it. I was starting to reel it in. So I just sat it back down in the water and he slammed it immediately. That was really cool. Top water Senko. The worm is one of my favorite top water baits. Yeah, that one's gonna get fat with that type of behavior. He's gonna get fat. I'm just gonna sit it up in that current and and let it wash down. There's one, there's one. Got him. That's another nice one. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh no, I reeled up too far. Yo, we got F4C in here? There he is. There you are, bro. Let's freaking go, man. Gerald, been thinking about you, bro. I got a couple updates. I know you got out, and are you back at the place now? There you go, Gerald. Bass Holio is out. Woo! There we go. Not huge, but that's quality. I'll take that. That's a quality. They're biting. Should have known they were back here. Tell you, man, makes a big difference. These versus like, even my son's soft plastics hold together better than whatever this one is. But I like the little fin on the back. That's why I'm using it. Let's try to put you guys out the front again. Nah, this one's not Kev's. Kev doesn't have the little swim tail. Yep, got home yesterday. Oh, that's awesome, G. Yeah, so many folks were asking about you, man. Okay. Did he hit that right away? Oh, something big just swam by. Hey, you're supposed to be weedless. What the hell? What's going on, Peace? I gotta rearrange. I gotta reel in all the way so it doesn't get stuck on these weeds that I'm dealing with here. Here we go. I'll try the other side. There's a nice hole over there. Something big just swam by me. Made a wake in the current. Just letting the current take it, let it get down about 6 seconds. Missed him. Missed him. Yo, SGO. We got on the bass, brother. I'm getting there, Alan. Thank you, bro. I'm getting there. I don't have a fever today. First time without a fever all week, so I don't have the chills. I feel good, I guess. I just look horrendous. My voice comes and goes. It's been pretty good today after the coffee, though. Oh man, he hit it right away. How'd I miss him? I'm going to put a different worm on, guys. I'm going to put one of Kev's on. My son makes some Senkos. Time to rock out one of his. I'll tell you what, they're better quality than this, the plastics. Not to toot his own horn or anything. Can you toot somebody else's horn? They're crawlers. Oh yeah, I think that one's good, right? That one looks good to me. Yeah, that is awesome, G. I knew you were gonna disappear a while, but I got scared. It was like, oh no, where'd G go? I'm so glad you're still here to menace us and be a pain in the butt. Here's how I hook these. Just like a 1/4 inch and out. Go like that. Figure out where it's going to come out. I go all the way through it like that, and then I bury the tip. That's how I do it. Let's go back out the front tube. All right, let's see. New color, first cast. There he is. Fish on. One little fins worm. First cast. First cast. Get over here, bro. Yeah, that's a little fin worm right there. Dorothy's got a couple of those. First cast on little fins worms. Release here in the lily pads. Six bass. Nice. All on artificials. I'm basically a professional bass guy now. I think I gave you some like the black and blue. They're my favorite. That's a sweet color. Ah, another one. Right, Sal? All right, Saving Grace. Yeah, I appreciate. James gave me some good advice when I was going to go that live that day. I just didn't feel good, but we were talking while I was setting up my tackle box a little bit. You know, just keep it simple. Just have like your 10 go-tos. Like pick your 10 favorite lures and then just put those 30 lures in the box and just fish with those 50. No need to put, you know, 100 of them in there. And what's good for somebody else does not mean it's going to be good for your area. I like to give it slack, and when I do move it, I have slack in the line and I just pull like that because it'll kind of jump. I like the activity it gives. This is falling a little bit slower than the other one. I have to keep that in mind when I'm casting it. Definitely want to work up over this rapid into that next pool, but sometimes the signal's wonky back there. Yeah, I do love coming here, especially if you're by yourself, you know. This is the type of place you get one other person out here and it's kind of too many people. It's got to be a one person deal. Is that a fish? Nope. Might put a little split shot on this. Need a little something on this. See, I'm not a real bass fisherman because I use split shot sometimes instead of like Texas rigs or Carolina rig. That's when I go full bass holio. And you see me out here with a Texas rig. Yeah, no worries, Skeeter. We already had a Skeeter, so it took me a while. But I guess we can have 2 Skeeters. I think I was a little suspect at first. If you were somebody here just to troll Skeeter. So it took me a while, then I just forgot about it, to be honest with you. And then I'm like, then it was so wide, then it was so long. I'm like, oh no, maybe there's a reason I didn't mod him up. All right, G, appreciate it, buddy. Here comes a bass. We got the split shot on. Yeah, it's getting down a little bit better. Right down there. Eric B in the house. What's going on, buddy? Why does it look so dark? Does the screen look dark to you guys? There's that wake again. I don't know if that's a big fish or a freaking beaver. I don't know what that thing was earlier. It didn't look like a regular turtle. It wasn't a beaver. Scuba diving Sasquatch. Nice, man. Nice. Eric's always doing something good with the community. If you guys don't have Eric B, make sure you sub over to him. A good dude. I'm going to try to revert this thing into the lily pads and hold my spot and fish across from us here in these pads. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, it got real dark on my side. Thank you, Real Pup. Where'd I hit? I'm way back in there. Okay. I keep forgetting to see what this worm looks like. When I get it in next to the boat. Yeah, we're in the current. I'm just going to let it go with the current here. Dang, missed him. Just had one hit it right there. When you have a Texas rig, you can definitely give it more action than what I got it rigged up as. I really have to just kind of cast and let it drop. You know what? Let's go off that point. See where that... Oh. Tall grass isn't. So see where that tall grass is? Right there. There's a real deep hole right there. line watch. See if he picks it up. I don't think most people use weight when they wacky rig these things anyway, right? Let's move to the right. Yeah, double tap the screen. I don't think I bothered everybody yet today. Double tap and sub and all that crap. Something big just swam in that hole. That's why we get along, Jimmy. Oh, let's throw the worm out there in the open. Bring it up current like an idiot. Is that a fish? I don't think so. I don't think that was a fish. Maybe. Timothy, yeah, it's been a good day. I think we got it pinned up, don't we? Where did my pinned message go? I don't see my pinned up message. Oh, it's there. It's not at the top of the screen anymore, though. Yeah, we're getting on the bass pretty well. Pretty good today, actually. About to catch one up here in the current. I'm just trying to make sure I fish this spot thoroughly before I get up in there. I might be able to kayak up there today. Largemouth. I think we got 6 of them or so. Big bullhead, crappie, bluegills. We got some quality fish today. Yeah, you know it. He's waiting to come out. Just kind of jumping it and letting it fall back down. Gonna get right up into there and launch a cast up there. I caught on a gulp minnow. Caught the bullhead on a gulp minnow. Oh, look at that damn land. Freaking knot. No. What the hell? Work on this knot here, see if I can get it out before I catch a fish. I think I got it. Just give me a second, guys. Get this worked out. Okay. Dang, I had a fish on too. What the hell? He's off now. I reeled down, there was a fish on the end. Let me get out of here. I'll put you guys back on me. We still all right signal-wise? I know we're kind of out there. Come on. Signal's probably wonky and we're about to catch. Guaranteed we're going to catch one in here. Signal's great. Interesting. Turtle over there. Cool. We're going to shoot through the, we're going to see if we can get up those rapids. We usually have to walk up in here, but it's deep today. I think we can get up there. And then I can kind of park it over on the side. We'll see if the signal cooperates over there. I gotta try to run it right up the middle. I'll show you real quick. I'm reversing here. So I put it in about 1/4 inch and come right out the side. And then you slide that up onto the top of that hook. It's got a 90-degree bend, so it hangs there. I bring it right through the middle, and then I just bury the tip back in a little bit to make it weedless. Sometimes I'll just put it in the side, but I like the action more if you hook it right through. I feel like it's weighted better, balanced. That's the way I hook it. I don't know if we can get over here or not. Nope, can't make it up that one. Let's try over here. Not really opposed to walking up here either. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Yeah, but I cheated with my split shot. Throw it right in that current. Largemouth bass fishing in current. Here we go. It's calling for a spinnerbait here, guys. Really thinking of throwing a spinnerbait through here. No trout in this body of water. Yeah, I'll throw the worm on the back side of this first. Let's do spinnerbait. It's calling. It's speaking to me. It's speaking to me. It says throw the spinnerbait. Ow! Barnacles. Freaking elbow, man. Never bump an infected elbow. You see stars. hurt. That hurt. I don't think I'm going to go with white today. I think I'm going to go with the colors. The colors. This dude might show up a little bit better. It's got some black in it. And just white. We'll see, Timothy. I've been fighting a bone infection, so we'll see. The way that elbow just felt. It ain't too good. Seeing stars right now. Hurt. It swells up, so we'll see if it swells up today. But yeah, if I can, I'll be out there fishing. I'll be with the fly rod somewhere. Might be a little challenging. It's high water. It's high, murky water. It's not easy fly fishing, but we'll find something. I'm not going to go where I went last time. It was deep water. We got a nice smallmouth bass that day, but that was just brutal, man. I couldn't see where I was going. It's deep. There's boulders everywhere. I'm going to go to my home spot where I have it memorized. I can walk that creek blind. Okay, let's get this anchored. Lawnmower guy. I got some of his chatterbaits. I just like spinnerbait better. This is one of his spinnerbaits, actually. I think it is. Lawnmower guy's here. Unbelievable. See, now if I was in Alaska, that would get hit right away. You just hanging a spinnerbait in the water like that? I'm not joking either. Immediate northern on. That's how it is up there. Just immediately. Oh, I think that was one in the current. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it. Let me know if the signal goes bad. We'll get out of here. Come on, buddy. Hit it again. Tapping it. Tapping. Jimmy, the lawnmower guy's coming. There he is, got him. Uh-oh, that ain't a fish. I can see it. I don't know what I got. It's running the surface. Somebody else's freaking line. Damn it, I thought that was a fish. He's still alive. Get this out of the water. Oh, we're charging. We're at the 40%. That's scary. Are we still clear up in here? If so, I might try to get up over the next rapids. I have to walk up there, but I could take a cast up there. Maybe chat froze. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Jamie. Maybe I should have thrown white on. White's always been the color here. I might have overthought that one. Turned around here sideways. Say there's good signal. Let me go screw it all up. We haven't caught a pickerel yet today. Adjust you guys in a second. Fish up here I'm looking at. Yo, Raspberry. Rested. I can't rest no more. Give me a second. I'm going to try to get out here. Best spot to do this at. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Almost rolled my vessel there, y'all. Holy yay. That current got me sideways. Good to see you, Raspberry. I got your sticker right below me on my charger. I'll try to get out here, and then I'll get you guys on my chest mount with me. If I can do this without crashing. Don't get old. Shit. Shit balls. Give me a second to get reorganized here. I'm going to put the chest pack on so that I can put the battery in here. Freaking lawnmower. Like, how's there a lawnmower out here? Jimmy, you hear the lawnmower? Oh shit, there's the water again. Guys in here. We just lost the ability to charge again. Yeah, he did tell me. All right. I'm going to get this pack off because it ain't serving no purpose without the other thing. Yeah, he was waiting for me to come up here. Waiting for me to get up in the rapids. It's got me right where he wants me. He's going to come over and abduct me. sometimes go right behind that rock. There's a deep hole there. This is exactly where Kevin got attacked by the beaver. On a day just like today. Ooh. Good luck, Jimmy. If the signal gets bad, guys, let me know. I'm thinking of pushing up, grabbing the kayak and going upriver in a second. Since the water's up so high, we don't often get this chance. And there's good fishing up there. Signal might go bad though, but I still might want to make a push up there. I'm regretting the spinnerbait. I'm regretting the spinnerbait. Just want to work that little grassy spot there. Oh yeah, right there. I'm gonna go down here, fish this rapid, go down off the point, fish across there, and then maybe we'll put the kayak in and head upriver for a little bit. See how far up we can get today. I like fishing a spinnerbait right through current like this. Shit. Deep hole right there. Holy crap. Come on, baby. Gotta be in there. Big buck dude, what's going on? Slapping those bass around today. I feel like saving grace out here right now. Here's some of our other good bass fishermen in our community. Yeah, we're on them. We're on them, Buster. Chicken, what's up? I've got them posted up on the 6 bass. Qualities too, nice bass. Crappie, a couple gillies. Waiting for the pickerel. I'd like to catch a pickerel while we're up here. I got the kayak, I just landed it for a minute. We got high water. It's all like ice up here down the banks now. It's all mud. All right, I will, you know, I watch all your stuff, bro. I mean, I try to watch everybody's stuff in our community, but I don't lie. There's very few where I watch pretty much everything, and you're one of them, man. Now, I'm sure I miss stuff, but I'm always watching them. They come across my feed, it's a click every time. Let's go below this. Yeah, man, that would have been a good eater too. He was a freaking giant. He might have been too big to shuck. Might have had to fillet him. But we let him go. He might have been my pet. we let one go here. That got too big for aquarium. That might have been him. How am I going to get him out? Oh, look, there's weeds. Am I asking for trouble in here? It's my spot right here if I can get into it. This is my spot right here. There's a hole right here. You can sometimes get them to bite if you let it drop there. I think that thing was on the whole damn time. Just gonna cover this spot real quick and we'll move. Lost the cap on my reel. So many damn weeds. I like to work it to the side. It's just so damn weedy right here right now. A couple more casts and we're gonna move on. We fished this spot pretty hard already when we were on the boat. There's a fish, I think. Might be a weed. That's a fish. Let's, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. He's coming in weird. Oh, there he is. Nice bass. Yeah. Get up here, bro. Oh, get up here. There we go. On the spinner bait. Fish on. Heck yeah. Nice one right there. It's a deep hole right there. It looks like I just threw it on top of a rock. It's a deep hole. Nice chunk. Extra poundage with the grass on there makes them feel even bigger. You're looking for trouble, you come to the right place, Buster. What the hell's going on here? How does that happen? You're freaking kidding me right now. What the hell? All right, Buster, you too. Appreciate you. Anybody want to update the count? That would be appreciated before I forget what we caught today. Let's throw another one down there. I don't want to go into the weeds. Thank you, Dorothy. I'll get in a second. Just trying to knock the weeds off. Spinnerbait's pretty good with this type of weeds. Like, it still looks good. There we go. Let's pin that up there. 7 bass. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good day for me. And it's not like we're catching minnows on the ultralight either. These are decent bass. Oh, I missed him. Ant crawling up my leg. I want to zip one right in here. This could be a dangerous cast. They're usually back in there, but they've all been out on the channel today. There we go. That's the cast I wanted right there. Probably got weeds on it already. Oh, that was one. That was weeds and a fish right there. Sometimes you got to cast shorter with all these weeds because by the time you're getting into the spot you really want to hit, you got weeds on there already. Just fan casting our way down here. Nice, Randy. Don't lose any limbs on my account. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh yeah, come on, baby. I know you're up there. One more straight down and then we're going to move upstream. Get weeds off. Let it drop here. It's a lot deeper than you think right here. I've caught them right here, just vertical jigging this spot. And there they're down there. Oh, is that a fish? I felt something before it hit the weeds. I think the deepest spot's like right here. I don't know if I can drop one down there or not. Oh well, I did catch one doing that one time. Doing goat style. Mini goata. I know, man. Goat would be so proud of me today. Out here like a professional bass guy throwing artificials on a real bass rod, not my ultralight. He'd be proud of me. Maybe I'll throw the white chatter on next. Did catch one on the spinnerbait. I just have never really, I don't know. I know the chatterbait's more versatile, but I've just never really kind of got confident with it. I've caught a couple on it, but I've had some really good days with the spinnerbait. One of my best bass days ever was live here during the thunderstorm. And that was a white spinnerbait we slayed on all day. It's weird that this is usually where they all are. This is like a honey hole right there. Today, nothing. Did have a hit on that one though. Did have a hit there for a second. Oh, felt that. He hit it on the drop. I think I know I fish a spinnerbait enough that I know what it's doing down there. I think that's part of it. The chatterbait I got to get more comfortable with yet. I fished this a lot up in Alaska too, and crystal clear river where I could see every fish and how they react to it. Yeah, spinnerbait right now. Caught some on my son's Senko and soft plastics. I was tossing them around. Caught the catfish we caught on the gulp. Whoa, this stuff is so slippery. Nothing worse than tweaking your back on soft mud. Nice, man. 3 pounds fun. Fun, healthy bass. One more, and then we're gonna get in a kayak and venture upriver. First time you guys ever seen this live up there. The signal gets really bad, we'll have to stop. I don't know if I want to go spinnerbait up there. I think I need to put a Senko back on up there though. It's gonna be a lot of like dropping it next to us. Oh, shit. It's like ice over here. All right, let's go. Tie this stuff down. I don't know what to put on. I'll go up with the spinnerbait, I guess, and then I can swap that out if I need to. Try not to get pond water in my drink. Whoa, don't go in. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I got my ultralight with me. Good morning, Bob. I have a question about your pack bait, breadcrumbs, Jello. Give me a second. Man, a lot more current than it looks. That's the main ingredients, Mike. If you want, I sometimes add a little bit of bird seed. I'd soak the bird seed prior to putting it in, or it'll dry it out too much. Sometimes do bird seed, and I sometimes will put anise extract, vanilla. Yeah, it's mainly the ingredients I throw in there with it. Nice. That's awesome, Mike. Coriander sometimes is a good spice for them. This is such a big, obnoxious bait though, in this little creek. Where's the weed whacker guy? Fixing to put a Senko on. Give me a cast off the side here. And I'm going to throw the ultralight around. And then I'm going to put a Senko on this bad boy. Freaking weed whacker guy tracking me down here. I'm telling you, that stuff's intentional, man. That's intentional. Middle of nowhere, freaking weed whacker guy shows up. These guys think they own everything. I got the worm. I was thinking I got the gold minnow on. Right now I got the little worm. Let's head up away from the mower guy. It's worse than a beaver. He's going to have to come out here and weed whack right where I am just to show me his no trespassing sign. Like, I'm going to get out of the water and walk over there. Come on, dude. Yeah, Glacier, look at this place. Like, what the hell is he doing? Freaking people, man. Gotta stop reeling this all the way up. Next hook set into the log. What's going on, Ursa? I'm about to lose my other rod. Hit this tree here. Trying to think what lure I want to put on my big bass rod before we go further up. There's a pretty good spot up there. Yeah. We used to have a term for that. People around here want to manicure their lawns, kill out all the native stuff, and they plant. They got this like magazine image of what their yard's supposed to look like, and they'll move out to the country because they like the woods and the way it looks, and then they'll clear cut their property and make it look just like where they came from. I don't get it. Throwing the ultralight at the moment. Oh, that was a fish. Let's see what we can get up going on back here. You guys have never seen this part of this waterway. It's never deep enough to get back here, but with the flood yesterday, we got 4 inches of rain. We were able to get up here. I've fished back here before, but never live. Just never worked out until today. We usually get into some pickerel up here too. You got to fish your way in, or else you spook the whole damn creek out and it's over. I think I caught on a Senko up here before. I think that's what I'm going to put back on. Throw this off the front. Let it just sit out there. I'm going to retie. put one of those thinner worms on. A snag or a fish? Freaking snag. What the hell? You got it. The old Trophy 126. Yeah, me too, man. Ass is killing me in this thing. Couldn't beat the price, though. Yeah, sit in one. I want to get one that I can at least get out into the ocean with, a little more in the bay. I can get this one out on calm days, but I don't want to risk it too much. I'm going to re-rig here real quick. I'm going to put a Senko on. We got a pretty good current today back here. Nice, Clement, yeah. My son's is even worse. I forget what his is. Sunshine something. Call it the banana boat. Oh, I don't need to go in there. So I gotta be real careful. I don't like him being on the one that's not as stable. He likes that one better. Never seen crayfish up here. I'm not gonna throw a cray. I think I'm just gonna look for another one of those. There's little swimming worms. They've been doing good today. I'm gonna put one of them back on. This thing's driving me nuts. All right, where did my hook go? Dirty strawberry, what's going on? It's raining again. I don't know if we're really charging. Ooh, we are not charging at the moment. Try this again. I don't understand. Like 1 second we're charging, the next we're not. It says we're charging. We shall see. The fish finder in the bay would be nice just for like depth. I do have one. Just don't like using electronics too much. The worst is watching somebody live who's on electronics because they don't even look interested in chatting or anything. They're just staring at their electronics, you know. We got enough things to stare at. I put that hook. Why am I cooked? Signal bad? Get out of here, Zyro. Look at all this fish we caught, bro. Basically a bass master. Saw trolling motor videos on PC. Nice, man. Yo, Tom. What's going on, brother? I got uglier. Try to work tonight if they'll let me. I don't have a fever. Knife go. Yeah, I don't really struggle catching them usually, but they also don't hurt, you know. If you got one, they don't hurt. Occasionally, like ice fishing, occasionally I'll use one. What's nice, like if you're out ice fishing, you can get like a 4-inch auger really quick, drill a little test pilots, check out the hole before you waste your time drilling a 9-incher, you know, or a 10-inch hole. Damn it, went too far. Now, let's go find a place to cast this thing. Hooks at my arm. Yeah, this is actually a lake, a pond, but there's a creek that flows into it, and it flooded yesterday. So we're up in the flooded creek. We usually don't get up here. Show you what we're working with here. So we started in the lake. We'll have to go to the lake to leave. But right now, with the high water, it's like, heck, might as well give it a go. Yeah, we had about 4 inches yesterday here. You guys, I'm sure, got it. So I think where these logs, these rocks sticking up, they might be the logs. There's 2 logs up here somewhere. I used to catch a lot of bass right at that spot. This I never really did too well with. Further back, try to sneak in real careful here. If the signal goes real bad, let me know. I'm going to fish here either way, but I'm going to make it quick. No, none, because I don't know if I'm going to keep, like, how much I'm going to use it. We do multi-species, a lot of wading. We do salt water. So before I put a bunch of things into it, you know, I got another boat that I'm not sure if I'm going to start using that or if I'm going to sell that and get a pontoon boat. So I just been, it's got, you know, the rod holders, which I think are, I think it comes with those rod holders. It did when I got it anyway. I'm not sure if you know, but the bigger tackle boxes slide right into the side of the yak, that cavity to the back. I mean, it's got the waterproof things, I know, if that's what you mean, like the hatch in the back. I can't reach it without pulling up on land, though. Not sure if that's what you're talking about. Get it over here. I think there's a hole right there. Somewhere right here, there's like a deep hole. Maybe there. Yeah, right under your legs, the seat starts. Well, if I put mine back there, it goes too far back. I guess my tackle box is too small. I call it the void. Or sometimes my fish fall off and go back there. Not seeing anything up here. I thought there'd be something up in this stuff. Let's give it a relax and let it drop right there. Yeah. Yeah, like even my red tackle box, which is like an old school tackle box, it's too big. I mean, too little. I tend to carry like 3 or 4 little boxes instead of one big one. All right, let's see. Are we charging? 23. So weird. This ain't charging at all now. It was charging fine. Now it's charging. We're on the slippery slope with our battery today, so. I'd go weightless. We were catching them weightless earlier. I'm going to throw the split shot on. Actually, I need a little more weight than that. Put the split shot on this little thing. I can't get it off there. I have to get that later. I got more in the bag. Just give me a second, y'all. Sturgeon, what's going on? I gotta get you wrenched up, Glowman. Appreciate you coming in. Fellow 126er. Add as mod, standard mod. You don't have to do any moderation work. Just do that so you can connect around to the folks who hang in our chat. We have an awesome, awesome community here. I just reworked my entire playlists. We had like, I think 27 playlists. We now have 3. I made them a lot more user-friendly. So if you're looking for any type of fishing content, how to fish, cooking, filleting methods, they're all there for you guys now. They're not all great videos. We're going to improve them as we go. When we shoot a video that I like better than what's out there, we'll replace it so we won't have redundancy. We got a little bit of redundancy, but that was a major project there. Something just jumped. It might have been a turtle, though. They were pretty far away for it to be a turtle. Either way, it looks like a good spot. Big old tree in the water. The carp videos are there too, Mike W. They're in the first playlist. First one's all fishing techniques and tactics and tips. The second one's all filleting and processing and, you know, hooking fish on stringer and basics like that. And then the third is the cooking kitchen. Holy mackerel. All right, Saving Grace. This is, I'm telling you, I'm being like Saving Grace today. And the goat, you're catching bass on artificials, though the bite's slowed down for sure. We're at 21 now. What the hell's going on with this charger? I really don't get it. Don't get it. The other charger wasn't working, so I brought this one. I brought a new cord. It was working. Now this one ain't working. Dare I try the other one? This is the part of doing lives that absolutely drive me nuts, is the damn charging. It's probably going to get wet. Is that a fish? That one ain't charging either. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, wet port. Love it. Port is wet. No shit. Everything's wet. Ready to throw this charger in the damn creek. Hell with it. Fish while we can before it goes dead on us. How you been, mackerel? You getting on any fish out there in the ocean? I think I missed your last trip, maybe. You were going down on the weekend, maybe. It's a good spot for a pickerel in here, don't it? Oh, that was one. That was one. They immediately reeled my freaking line into the reel. Freaking amateur. What the hell is going on here? Let's get another one in there before we float away. Just saw one swirl above it too. Evo, be quiet. Cool cats, what's up? No, we have chain pickerel though. We don't have pike. Put it on the other side of the grass. One of the local bass guys swears by like a 6-inch bright red worm when he's throwing it in the grass. He says he literally goes out some days and just finds the thickest stuff he can find, throws that worm in there. I don't know why I haven't really gotten a bright red worm yet, because that's what I like on the smaller scale, the little 5-inchers. I love the small red worm. What do you mean I'm cooked? What's going on, Chris? Anyone else having a problem with Chad, or is it just Zyro? It's usually just Zyro. Yo, Keystone! A lot of eels with worms. Interesting. What's going on, bro? Ooh. I hate when they bite the worm when you're jigging it. I like when it's dropping, you can watch the line go out and you got time to line up a good hook set. Hey. Blurring, yeah. Signal's getting bad. We'll get a little further in and then we'll blow out of here and get back to the lake. Thanks for letting me know. Just want to push as far up as we can. We rarely get back here anymore. Been in a drought for like 3 years here. It's the highest I've seen this in 3 years, I guess. Getting bad? Good. Let me make it a lot worse. point ones. What are you up to today, Logan? You guys fishing? It's not normal. Don't listen to Zyro. We're gonna fix it up in a little bit. It's rare we get the fish back here, so I'm just gonna, it ends right around the corner. It gets dammed up, or it used to anyway. Maybe it's better now than it used to be, we'll see. That's because we're near the edge of the world up here. This is the edge of the world. Working fish. Oh man, I was dead to the world Monday through Wednesday. How'd you guys make out? I was on a lot of meds. Ooh, baby. There's a big wake. I don't know if that was a fish or a turtle. Never catch nothing up in this park though. It looks so good, I have to always try. Let's get rid of it. Got a bunch of smallies. I used to catch a lot of largemouths down Norristown on the Schuylkill. You're probably up further. Pretty cool, man. Sounds like a pretty good time. Long cast. Invite Sal out to fish. He said you haven't invited him, so he doesn't want to show up. Where is he going to show up? You don't live that close to me, bro. Why are you always trying to get people to meet up? I never see you fish with anyone. There's a fish. Yo, Red Rooster, what's going on, buddy? Saltwater? I don't like going up that way though. I like South Jersey. I'm sure we'll get together at some point, probably during striper season. We head north for stripers. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Kev loves glide baits. He's caught a couple on it, and they've all been nice, like 4-pound largemouths on it. He had a muskie chase at one time. Oh, there was some. I wonder if that was a turtle or a beaver. We call him Salt. Oh, end of the road. Stupid. End of the road today. You got a late start, huh? All right, let's start. Get some current taking us down. We're heading back out towards the lake now. It'll be a little bit easier to fish in this direction. And then we scared everything out. We're just going to take a cast here and there. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night either. I woke up feeling fine. But now I feel like I didn't sleep last night. Red Bull Princess, California Adventures. Sorry about the signal. We're working out to where the signal's good. We just saw how far we could get back up in here. I'm sorry to hear that, Princess. Yeah, this infection I had was like, it just wouldn't go away, you know? It's kind of scary. It's scary when the doctors are like, I don't know what to tell you. Like antibiotics, they put you on, you know, drip and, you know, hope your body beats it. But if it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? It's scary crap. Where was this log? I gotta watch these little strainers. Water is deceiving, guys. You think it's like, oh, it's just a little bit of water. I'm telling you, man. You put yourself on a strainer out here, it'll bend this kayak in two. Scott B, what's up? It's been a minute since I've seen you. This rock is usually good up here. Until I get a little bit closer, and I'm going to hit it. Literally hit it, apparently. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me right now. You ain't gonna fish it. Fish in the swamp? Maybe. This place doesn't do good with pressure though, as I try to keep this one on the down low. You'll know it when we get out to the lake. It's my ice fishing spot. Got water in the port. That's awesome. Oh my God, swear to God, we have like the sickest chat. We all got ailments, man. That's horrible. I don't think I'd trade you my problem for kidney stones. My problem is not real painful, it's just nasty. But it could kill you. That's the sad part. Yeah, Callie got monetized. It's awesome. Got a little tiny turtle over here. Kevin was here, he tried to catch this turtle. You guys see him on the log? Oh, dude. You didn't have to go. I was just about to leave. Nice, Scott B. Sound like me, man. This one scared me though. I would have been out last couple of days, but I had a bone infection. It couldn't get rid of. I had red lines going up my damn arms. It was bad. Like that crap gets to your heart, man. You're in major problem. You got a major problem. Oh, there was one. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I just feel like I got hit by a truck, but I think we finally got the infection beat. Maybe. Seen some signs of fish in here. I gotta take a screenshot of my catches for today before my phone dies on me. Yeah, this one scared me to the point like when the doctors can't figure it out and can't get rid of it, it's like, you know, any time to show off, you know what I mean? There's a time to be tough and show off, and there's a time to get something beat as soon as you can. Yeah, knock on wood, I've never had one. My dad had them all the time. I swear it's because he drank iced tea. He loved his iced tea. I don't think I can go this way. Well, let's try. No, I can't. I remember this log. Let's not be stupid. I gotta go through this spot. The tooth infection. Yeah. And a little infection can take you out. This one got into the bone and man, it hurt. I'm telling you, my whole arm still hurts. My elbow swelled up and then my other elbow started swelling up and I got sores on it. And I got a sore on my stomach, got a sore on my face. It's bad. And I got a sinus infection. It was like all from the same damn infection. My body just went berserk. Not really seeing signs of fish here, so I'm kind of blowing through this. Get back to the good stuff. This looks good though. Rock right in front of us. Cast right off the side of the boulder. Got lupus the first time. Doctor didn't know what I had. Thought it was Lyme. That's because they might antibiotics. Yeah, that's kind of what this was, because like it could be bacterial or it could be fungal. And if they give you the wrong one, it makes it like a lot worse. It's scary. Like I've had some major problems in my life, like health-wise and physical mostly, not like infection stuff. But this one, for some reason, scared me more than any of the others. Yeah, Arizona Outdoors knew how to fix it. I had to do it on a laptop. You want to be able to gift memberships on your channel for like 99 cents, right? Something like that. Because mine used to be $4.99. Trying to remember how I did it. I'll have to play with it. I work tonight, but when I get a chance, I'll see if I can figure it out. I figured it out once before, but it took me a while. I don't know if I'm able to get down this rapid or not. Yeah. All right, this could be a little stupid, but I'm going to try to get down this rapid without getting out and see how it goes. We might get wet. How do I care? I don't think we'll drown. Actually, it's a good spot for right now. It's a good spot. Let's see if we can get something over there. Give it a little line, let it go down the rapids. No, Dorothy, they want to change the price of it. They want to change the price. You don't have to be, I wasn't live to change it. Oh, we're losing the screen, y'all. We'll try to plug it back in. We're at 5%. Came back on. And it's nice. All right, let's get through the rapids here. Now they want to adjust the price. I had the same problem. It defaulted to like my highest one, and I tried YouTube chat, and they basically told me it was impossible, but it's not. There was a way to do it. No, it's all good. Appreciate your willingness to help. All right, let's pop this out. Throw this over here. I think that was a fish. I think that was a fish. What the heck? So now I got a nice, yeah, this is, it's always better out here. It's frustrating. Try to put one right here in the current again. It's a good spot. We're getting to one of the good spots here. Drifting. Nice. Latched up here in the current, right in the rapids. Yo, somebody really? What's going on, buddy? Oh, that was a fish. Damn it. I reeled like it was weeds and it was a fish. Let's see if he'll come back. That was weeds. Go figure. What the hell? What the hell? Getting a worm back on. 17 awesome folks hanging out. Appreciate you guys. We'll see what the creeks do overnight. No, fly fishing in murky water is definitely not effective. Basically, we would just be throwing big fake worms anyway, or shiners, and on the fly rod and going after smallies. Not really fly fishing in my mind. Oop, that was something right there. See if he comes back for it. Hit him right on the head. He jumped as it went in the water. Something just hit it then too. Let it go down current here. Give it a little slack. Oh, got him. Yes. I didn't really get a good hook set on him. Yes. All right, he hook set himself. There we go. There we go. Right at my feet. Just letting it go down the current, y'all. You want to go up in that part? You want to go up the creek? No? All right. All right, that's 8 bass. Really want to get to 10. Thank you, Rooster. Right out here in this current, man. Just have to drop it out there and let it go. Thank you, Mike W. Appreciate that. The hard part is they're not really swimming with it because you got to give them so much slack. It's just a little. Nope, that was one right there again. You just gotta do free hook sets. There he is. Got him. That's a another nice fighter. Get him up here. Get in the boat. Get in the boat, bro. I got him here. Let's get this worked out. There he is. Another healthy one. Right in the current again. Thank you, Dorothy. That was 8 or 9. So you can get one more down there. I was thinking they weren't fish, so I wasn't hook setting, but they were fish. So should be able to get another one here. Tyler, what's up? What's up? There it is, 9. All right, one more for double digits. Man, I wish I wasn't sick yesterday. It was probably even better out here yesterday. Just drop it right there and then slack. Let it get down there again. I pinned the wrong one. I think I got it, didn't I? I'll try to get another one here. Well, damn. Let's see. There he is. Got him. This is crazy. Another good one. So all I'm doing is letting line out in the rapids. I'm just letting line out in the rapids. And when it doesn't go down the rapids, I know there's a fish on it, basically. So there's been a fish on it almost the whole time. I don't know, I've been waiting for an invitation to set the hook. And I just figured out, these are all fish. They're chomping like crazy. So, hoping I can catch a bunch more real quick here. Pop out of there. Pliers on him. It's a good hook set right on the side. It's just doesn't want to come out for some reason. Got it. Little chunker. Healthy though. They look really healthy. Jeremy Wade, let's go. Now it's right. Or it was right then. I don't know, I'm gonna bag as many as I can right here. I mean, literally right at the front of the boat. I wonder how many I missed. I wonder how many I missed. Literally right there. Just give it line. Let it go. That's still drifting. That's drifting. That's just stopped. Put it over there. Just feeding it line. Twitch it a little bit. There he is, got him. Oh, he's off, dang. That was a nice one. He felt a little bit nicer. I wonder we only got 11 people in, probably because the signal went wonky up there. It's weird that we only have 11. I haven't been live in a couple days though. If my lives start doing as bad as my shorts are, I'm gonna have to get another job. Thank you, Dorothy. Get that pinned up. What the hell? I think I was at the top of that weed. I snatched that thing out of the water. That was not a fish. Lucky I didn't hook myself in the face with that hook set. What an idiot. We hit double digits anyway. That's always nice on a bass day. Let's bring it right about there and then let it drop. We pulled 3 or 4 out of this hole. Pretty crazy. There he is. Got him that time. These guys are crazy today. Get in the boat, bro. Here we go, number 11. Number 11. It's crazy. Thank you, Dorothy. Got to re-rig my worm. He knocked my wormy off. Waiting for the big boy. I'm waiting for the big one to hit. I'm not going to stop while they're biting like this. Bass Holio. See, he's probably on it too. Yep, there you go. It's crazy. Just a little guy. Chill. Just a little guy there. Yeah, Bass Holio, for sure. This is nuts. Literally just like that. Drop her down. Reel until you feel weight. And, yep. He was a little one. All right, Skeeter, have a good one, brother. Thank you, Dorothy. What time is it? Can somebody let me know what time it is? I don't want to mess with my phone being the way it is. Can't be about 11 o'clock, right? I'm going to drop this one even lower. It's 12. It says I've been live for 3 hours. How's that possible? I think your clock's wrong, Skeeter. Got to get past those lily pad or those weeds right there, like that, and then drop her down. 12:01. Are you sure? It's noon. Yeah, we'll wrap it up soon. The phone's gonna die anyway soon. All right, good luck out there, Skeeter. I'll give you a quick lesson. Not just kidding. I think we caught them all. Oh, he's under the boat. Nope, he ain't under the boat. Wait, did I lose my split shot? Still there. This is crazy. Just drifting the worm right down the current. Looks like he just turned. Dorothy's a professional at this. Get the line out in the current. That's the important thing. Yo, Joshin, what's going on, brother? I'm going to turn this camera back on. And try to catch him off the back side of this. I think we can catch one right here. If we do that same thing, give it line and drop. Little one stopped hitting all of a sudden. Just wondering what's going on. All right, Mike, appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we'll be live tomorrow as long as my health don't go south again. I should probably go home though. My split shot. That's the problem. My split shot fell off. I don't suck at fishing. I lost my weight. I'm like, what the hell? They really just shut off. Yeah, people tell you rest, take your time. But that's not the way it works on YouTube. You take your time, you rest, you come back. You definitely, your algorithm definitely screws you over for a while, man. We were cruising real nice there for a while. Worked ourselves out of a big dead zone, and now we're back to starts again. Donald, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you coming in. I'm on your homepage. I know what that means. That's cool. That's where I'm supposed to be. Let's get it all the way back there and then give it that slack. Let's see if we can back it into someone's face there. This is a good little lesson on finding fish. I mean, I don't know how many we caught right here in this hole. At least 5 or 6 bass out of this exact spot. Just pull it like that and let it back down. Tommy, I just got back in the boat, man. I did a swan dive off the front of my kayak. I wish you saw it, man. I'll catch you a fish, bro. I'm losing my touch. They're still hitting it, but I'm losing my touch now. Or they're getting smarter. And that's when you woke up all wet. Forget about it. Now I'm adding the jig to it. They can't resist the jig. I think we've lost our best spot here. Gonna have to cast out there now. About to push free. I'm just gonna work further away, both right and left of me, and then we'll push free here and float. Need my life bait. Well, I hope you get your life bait. I'm not sure what life bait is, but I hope you find it. And I hope it's what you wanted. Yeah, we're about done anyway. We've been live 4 hours apparently. Worms all messed up. Let's push through here. Live shrimp, sand fleas, nice. Awesome. Well, good luck if I don't catch you. I'm gonna be fly fishing in the morning. I work in the evening, and then I'm going down the shore on the weekend. More of a family trip than fishing, though. But of course, my whole family fishes, so we'll be fishing. But yeah, we were up in the rapids there. We caught 5 bass out of that hole. So if you want to see my pretty face, you have to join the stream tomorrow. I'll be nice. I'll stay quiet. I will be nice. Oh, oh, damn it. He was right there. It's so weird to fish them in the current like that. Usually we're catching them up in the lily pads. These guys are all out here in the main channel today. It's so weird. I won't take my shirt off for you this time. Yeah. Still traumatized from that one. Where's my worm? Something don't feel right here. I guess this little worm's been the bait of the day. I caught one on Little Senko, but this little twisty tail has been fire with a little split shot. Oh, damn it, I missed that one. 3 random words. I reeled down on him, he was there. I don't know why he didn't get hooked. I missed like 4 in a row though. Maybe I need a sharper hook. Caught grass. 20 awesome people in the house. 126 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. I feel like it's been forever since we've been on the kayak. Left side, right side. I don't like that sun being out. I'm gonna move out towards the main lake. Still got to try it in the weeds, right? Cast off to the side of us. There's a nice little hole back there. Let's see if I can get in it. Nope. Yeah, slaying them today. It's been a good day out here, for sure. That's why I'm not rushing out of here, even though I need to. It's nice working for a fisherman. I'll know I'm going to be late if it's good. Don't leave days like this. Especially for this 10 bass, 10 nice chunky bass on the big rod. Doesn't happen all the time around these parts. That's a good day of fishing. Nico, what's going on? I'm going back in there. Going back into their home. That's where they're supposed to be. Not out here in the channel. Nothing but weeds in there. Push down a little bit, guys. Looking around as I kayak here and see if I see any type of motion up on the sides that would indicate that there's a nice big bass. Otherwise, we'll just hit the honey holes. One more for a baker's dozen. We'll get one more, I think. Calm out here right now, though. There's a lot of clouds around, so we might pop back into clouds in a second. What's that? Huge snake. Crash. Yo, Red Beauty by Nature. What is going on? I'm trying to find one more bass before we go home. Just one more. This rock's, there's always something on this rock. Let's see if we can catch something before we slam into it. Oh yeah, come on. Right there. Hard to see with the light though. I got a line watch with this setup. wind's kicking her butt out here. Skeeter's going to be going live pretty soon. Make sure you guys check him out. I think he said 1 o'clock, so he's probably on his way driving yet. Let's put him over here. Just letting the wind take us along here. Just drifting. Good way to cover water. Just let it take you down and hit the sides. Something out of these weeds. When we get down to the main lake where it opens up, that was a fish. Pulled my worm down. Damn it. They're just not being as aggressive as they were earlier. Okay. Give it about 6-7 seconds before I start working it. They like to hit it on the drop, so you really got to line watch. Gotta watch that line get sucked up, and then you know you got yourself a bass. And bass don't do well with like a quick hook set. You got to reel down and give them a nice sturdy hook set. Not with the quick, like a trout. It's kind of like a fire, like a trigger figure. That's a bass. Come on. Eat it, bro. There he is. Got him. Nice one, too. That might be a pickerel. That might be a pickerel. I'm not sure. How are you, bro? Oh, it's a bass. Get up here. Oh, my God. He's short and fat. There he is. There he is. Damn, you got that one. Baker's dozen. There it is, Dorothy. We got it. I don't like these hooks. They're not sturdy enough to really push. Sorry, buddy. Get the tool on you. Stop messing around. Bass are like the easiest fish to handle, though. They don't have teeth. You can get a good grip of them on their jaw. There he is. Short and fat right there. Thank you, Dorothy. Cast one back here, actually. Just saw one come up. What a freaking day. Good Lord. John Hill. I'm trying to read the Johnny? Joni? Joni Hill. It's hard to see with the sun. Probably Johnny Hill. Let's see if we moving away. Take one more cast in that spot. It's a nice swirl back there. Cast. Give it a shot. I thought we had ourselves our first pickerel today there. That's the way it flashed. Not crazy about having to deal with a pickerel, so I'm kind of glad it wasn't. I don't get them on the worm as much. Nice. Yeah, that's my favorite fish right there. We got to get our drift going here. Can't jig going away from it. I got to jig ahead of the current. It's the way I like to do it. the boat. Okay. What's your favorite walleye bait, Johnny? It's been a minute since I fished walleye, but I used to throw paddle tails for them. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. That's one of my ideas was to start up a fish truck, cooking truck, food truck. That's what normal people call them, and just serve nothing but fried fish. Then I wouldn't have any time to fish. Seven seconds and down we go. Nice, nice. You on a river? Oh, I don't like spiders. Get it off my phone, bro. I'm not a fan. I never was afraid of spiders, but I am now. A freaking spider almost killed me. I'm not messing around with those guys anymore. If they got a spider in their name, I'm squashing with my damn foot. Yeah, it's my favorite eating fish, for sure. Wind keeps taking my cast away from where I want it. I don't want it out in the middle there. Walter Lake, overpopulated with walleye. Dang. I wish our lakes were overpopulated with walleye. Every time they put walleye in any of our lakes, they put them in like an inch. They're like little inch fingerlings, and the bass all eat them up, you know. Let's see if there's anything shallow up there in the weeds. Maybe 12 bass so far. I think we actually had 13. I think I forgot to put one up there. Isn't a baker's dozen 13? I believe it is. I want to get that 7-pounder today. Nice. Yeah, I love going for muskie. I don't do it live too much. You'd be nuts trying to catch them live. But where's this current taking us here? Where is this current going to take us? Let me put you guys back on me. I'm fishing off the side here. Drop one down the hole here. Hole up here, working our way back towards the launch. We're going to get up out of here in just a few minutes. fish our way out, of course. The other side is. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate it. That's a damn good bass day. I ought to just leave. But this spot's over here speaking to me. The current getting pulled goes over that dam. I never do good at the dam, but like right over here maybe. It looks like the flood actually moved some of the lily pads out. I'm thinking it might be something over there. Yeah, like back in there. This is usually all choked up with weeds. I see some open holes. I don't know how deep it is. Probably lily pads that are just under the surface, but maybe we'll yank one out of here. Maybe it'd be the 7-pounder. Red Rooster's asleep again. We're getting real close to our last cast here. Oh, we're getting real close to it. Swing over here. Might as well go to the dam. We're close to the dam already. Let's just get over to the dam and then we'll work our way up the rock wall and head out. I just gotta watch with the current today. I could probably go right over the dam. Fixing my worm up, y'all. In a second. Oh, shit. Weeds everywhere. Come on. Oh, here we go. Yo, Sammy, what's going on, bro? Yeah, it's a nice place. Oh, a little turtle right there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Ages ago, I got a nice bass, like a 4-pounder, right off this dam. And it's probably the last fish I ever saw over here. But I hooked in something underneath that dam that was either a flathead or a muskie one time. Could not get that fish in with my setup. I remember there being a deep hole here somewhere. It's super shallow, but then there's one spot where it's super deep. want to say it's like right. Don't hook that. I want to say it's right there. It's that deep hole that we're looking for. If I can make a decent cast. Nope. In the lily pad. That's all right. That's probably where he's at anyway. Caught the damn lily pad. There we go. Let's get out of this spot. I think we're going to call it, guys. I think we're going to call it a day. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with me today. We're going to be live tomorrow. It's fly day traditionally on Friday. We'll just see. The water doesn't go down. I don't really think. Nah, we'll do fly day. Let's just do it. We'll figure it out. I'll throw big minnow patterns or something. We'll do it. Got to get back to the regular schedule. There's a wake right there. Hey, you too, Dorothy. Thank you for the scorekeeping. Appreciate that. There's a nice wake. Whoa, 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 buddy. What is that? Let's see if there's anything up along here. One more for the road. We came out, there was a lot of action right at the dock. I didn't catch nothing there, but there was a lot of action. I'm going to take a cast in there and then try to get out. My line just got stuck on a dragonfly in midair. That's funny. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Figure out how we're going to land it. Problem with this spot is it's like really off camber. Real easy to get yourself in a jam. Back. Oh, my back. Killing me. This crap. I'll get you guys on my chest mount in just a minute here. Try. Might lose the live if it's a battery situation. I think we're right at 5%, so we're living on the edge. So we at least get a view of our setup. Let me go get my bucket. Wind's blowing towards me. Boat should stay. The way my week's going, though, probably shift and blow away. A wet battery. Oh, God. Zyra went to bed. He got tired. I put on a bass clinic today. He had to go. I hurt his feelings. I caught so many fish. Yeah, man. Got some nice ones too. Some nice chunky ones. Dude, we sat at a spot, Sal, in the rapids. Got my kayak like stuck up on the rocks, you know. And I literally was dropping it in the current, opening the spool and letting it go down. And as soon as I see the line stop, reeled down, set the hook, and he was there. Five in a row like that, man. It was awesome. You're green again. You got your old account back? What's going on, RDA? It's good to see you, brother. Thank you for renewing the membership. Appreciate you. Or maybe it got gifted, I'm not sure. But either way, glad to have you back, bro. I don't know if I got anything else to dip in there or not. I think I got it all out. Oh yeah, don't get old, guys. Oh, there goes my goat mirrors. Whoa. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like going back and like pitting them all. You know, we'll see. My shorts are just not getting any traction lately. Some of them were good. I might take the time to go back and do it. But been kind of shifting up my focus with the playlists to make it more informative. It's not just entertaining, you know. So more into shooting short, useful videos as a resource center for you guys. That's kind of how I'm thinking of it, since people aren't really watching. They're not viral like they were. Like I was getting like 10,000 views on a lot of them. And since the people aren't watching them like that, then I don't really have to worry about impressing anybody. What I'm just going to do is shoot a whole bunch of short how-tos so that when we're live and people are like asking me questions, I can point them to like the tutorial, you know, a whole different way of looking at it. 9 months. 9 months. Yeah, that's the worm that did most of the damage. I caught one on Littlefin's worm. First cast, actually. First cast with his worm. Got a nice bass. I got one on the spinnerbait. I mean, yeah, spinnerbait. All the others were that one there. Nothing on the frog today. I don't even know if we threw the frog. We threw it, I think, for like 2 casts. How am I going to do this? I forget how I did this the first time. We got to cross the road. We got to pick this up and this and get all the way across the road. So won't be able to see chat. Now, rattlesnakes don't like to be near water. They like rocks like that, but you won't see them near water usually. There will be water snakes, but they're not poisonous here, the type we have. All right. I usually can deadlift this thing with one arm, but not 100% yet, I guess, because I can't. So I got to get this thing up first. Oh, yeah. Oh, there goes the screen. Okay. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Oh. Okay, I won't be able to chat till we get back to the car, guys. Oh. Off we go. Glad I came here today. Always do good with high water in this place. Just like I said, they'd be all in that back where the creek comes into the lake. They get fired up in that spot. Big pile of deer poop. This guy's gonna come in and ask me how the fishing went. What should I tell him? We made it. Back to the snagging wagon. I think I saw a worm floating in my boat. Let me go look. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut this thing down because we're at 5%, 6%, 1%. So I'm going to make it short and sweet. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Peace out.